It took me 20 minutes to get AI to make a picture of Joe Biden and Iron Man facing off, looking at each other. So I doubt that I'll be able to put anything like that together. Dolly Parton reskin. Dude, Dolly Parton's husband just died. You can't use AI to create a new Dolly Parton. It's too early for that. It's too soon. It's too soon to do that. Like, he just died. All right. I was going to argue, but you have a good point. You need to pay for the good ones like we do at work. Ah, yes, work. The Peckening. Coming soon. Dude, it's crazy how games have evolved. Like I did that playthrough of Cyberpunk and it was so much not like this. This is my running speed. Where am I going? What should I do? Let's see. M. Strauss invited you to his home in downtown Los Angeles. You need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle which reads, "Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me when where burns the mystical sun." Baby sale? The fuck? Trying to find a bus schedule. Oh, there it is. So, confession. I'm thinking it's the confession. I'm thinking it's the big church, the mega church that's over there. There's like a big mega church. What's this? I don't know what the word. I mean, that's definitely some magical bullshit up there. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. Oh shit, the mystical sun? Doesn't that look like a sun that's burning and it's mystical? I feel like that is a mystical sun, so we're gonna go up there. But no, I'm like, in terms of like art and stuff, yeah, that's definitely what I want to do. I want to get it good. I want to get it good. I just want to set it and forget it, you know, get it made and then don't have to touch it ever again. Thematic creatures, gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the clan developed further into secret blood magic and created a race of protectors known as gargoyles. Since their inception, gargoyles have been used as scouts, warriors, and sentries. Gargoyles are monsters, vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they're created. They're no more than the other clans. Give it a second chance. Homoculi, for those meaning I'm mindless. I don't know how that helps me. It doesn't help me right now. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to save as much as I can. Hold up, wait. What? What the fuck? Oh, I'm seeing it. You see the teleport when I go? Watch this. Watch the teleport when I go over here. Right there. Right there.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, this man's skull is massive. I got it, assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
You're like the Doctor Strange of this building? What's a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool. And you're a regent? Regent? What's that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Can you tell me about the mysteries?
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
You brought me here. I had to walk past the library with all your a lot of your secrets. So what can you tell me? What is going on here in downtown?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Fuck, dude, that hit me hard. That's true. That is like a true fucking statement. Even today, like you don't even got to be a vampire. You ain't even got to be like a new vampire for that to, you know, resonate. Like, I'm not trying to be like philosophical here, but that's a truth. That's a fact right there. Appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
That shit is whack. I'm not gonna talk like that. Fuck that. Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Crows. It's like this guy's talking to me and trying to like help me out. I'm like immediately just like going from like interesting. What can you tell me about this epidemic? To go into that from like, yo, that shit's whack. Wiggity, 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 whack. Yeah. Like, fuck that shit, dude. Like, that's like super cringe 2000s, late 90s shit. Like, super cringe. Like, dude, there were people walking around wearing their pants backwards, walking around thinking that was cool just because two kids did it as a gimmick. Like, the whole gimmick, like crisscross, like, is one of my favorite stories, dude. Like, the idea of crisscross is, yeah, like, yeah, there were kids that could rap, but that's the gimmick, right? They're kids that can rap, but they're like, well, how do we, like, eventually the kids are gonna grow up, right? Eventually the kids are gonna grow up a little bit, you know. How do we like bypass that? Like, what is their gimmick? They wear their pants backwards. Fuck yeah, that's it. You cannot tell me that shit, what, they weren't like an industry plant, dude. So like, talking like that, I've had my fill. I've done more cringe in the past than I will ever do in the future, and for that I am grateful, because shit. it's a lot. I'm gonna look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
That's whack, yo. I usually say, that's the thing though. I say dude so much. I try not to, man. I try not to say dude. That's the type of language that I use. I'm not a whack person. I'll compensate you purposely for your efforts. I'll do it. We'll figure out what you owe me when I return.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the Anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called
Round.
The Last Round. What is it you would like to know?
You have any other questions? Let's see. Camilla?
The Camarilla.
Camarilla.
It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less. Of course.
Was there something else? I'm out of here. See ya. Dude, plus, listen, this guy's not saying wiggity wiggity whack. This guy's not saying that's whack, yo. That's whack, yo. By the way, you can't make... I read, well, one, I was really upset that you couldn't create your own character. Or at least change the hair. I just wanted to change the hair at the very least, right? You can do change your clothes, like you can change your clothes eventually. I want this type of outfit. Oh man, that's a full-breasted woman there. You gonna let me out this time?
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
How the fuck do I get out of your house, dude? Do I go? Wait, is there a? You gonna let me go? All right, so he did let me go for a moment, then I got the sidetracked. There's an upstairs too, but that's locked. Holy shit. No way that's not a vampire. Well, it's just a homeless person. All right, let's check it out. Yo, what's up, Dr. Krabs? How's the game treating you? It's pretty good. We failed 2 quests yesterday because a sexy vampire woman convinced me to give her something that I shouldn't have given her. But other than that, I'm doing all right. The region has asked for you to find the cause of the LA epidemic and put an end to it. He suggested you speak with the Anarchs at the last round to get more information. Was the day he wants you to contact Bloodlines Rodriguez at the last round. So there's multiple quests at the last round. This is nice. You love the D&D table version. The fuck was? All right. Hollowbrook Hotel. Gargoyles. The goyles. The gargoyles. This is a vampire.
No.
But you can tell by the way her hair glitches around, she's definitely a vampire. Pretty sure. Where is this? Is this the tower? Yeah, I knew that was the tower. LaCroix, whatever. Vampires are fun, dude. The whole reason why I'm playing this is because the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is coming out in this year, allegedly. And the fuck? That was like a weird muffle. Pay parking. All right, let's see this. Oh, that's it. Never mind. All right, I need to find the last round. I need to find a place called the last round. Let's check out this this alleyway.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause I know I got a weight problem, I just don't give a fuck.
Okay, yeah. I don't give a fuck either, dude. What you got in that truck? And I ain't talking your ass. Your trunk. What do you got?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You gonna talk all night or you're gonna sell me something?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merchandise. Oh, shit. How much money you charging for this? $198 for a fucking Mac 10? Oh, hold up. Heavy clothing. This is a set of heavy clothing which acts as armor. Heavy clothing has armor rating. No, what the fuck? Gang violence. Gang violence. I'll take that. I just want the weapons, not.
Hey, where'd they go?
Interesting. Anyway, we were talking about.
Say now, brother, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
It's none of your concern.
Wow, that's your business, okay. I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
What do you got in mind?
Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo for a supersized skull. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me?
Just tell me
Here's what's going
what
down.
you want me to do, dude.
I
That's
got
whack.
a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Great. Chinatown? Great. I could go for a succulent Chinese meal.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type,
Yeah.
I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
That fucking face, dude. So, the Glock sounds nice. but I don't know. Let me see. E. Benkin's value drop, exit. He doesn't want to buy it. Morphine. Use the to ease the suffering of sufficiently painful wounds. Ow. I can sell this knife. The knife. I think you're supposed to sell the weapons. What clan do you choose? One that starts with a T. I need to figure out. I'll pop it up once I'm done here. I want to get this, but it's 387. Heavy clothing has an armor rating of 1. There are no stat penalties for equipping it. Example would be jackets, coats, thick sweaters, and sturdy trousers. Can't afford. Well, let me see if I can afford it. I don't want to sell this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell this revolver. Dude, that's awful. No. I'll be back. Fat Larry, businessman extraordinary, wants you to acquire a briefcase being exchanged between the Tong and the local gang. Exchange will take place at their nearby parking garage. Get the briefcase undetected if possible. I am a Torador, whatever. Teamster. Gain humanity and lose humanity. Pretty easy. Hold on, let me see here. Did you ever play this game? I know you said you played the tabletop, but I want to go to this church. I want to see what this mega church has. Nocturne Theater. Sorry, we're closed. I bet you there's a way in. Guess not, huh? Empire something hotels.
I'll scream.
Damn, just jump to conclusions. What's going on over here?
Buy a watch.
Whatever. That was pretty badass, wasn't it? Did you have fun? My turn. My turn. Is it a church or something? Looks like a church to me. Sewer entrance right there. You watch plenty. Dude, imagine getting a blowjob outside of a church. I'm sure there's tons of people that have done that. Oh, it's a club. It's a church turned into a club. That's interesting. I assumed that, but I just wanted to play it safe. What is this?
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene.
Sounds like something they would do,
Not a
maybe.
lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
I hate how she talks. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously.
Yo, what's up, Moloch?
Everyone
Steam
knows
sale in
me.
2 hours.
Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Thanks for letting us know. I'm sure there'll be tons of games for us to waste our money. There'll be tons of sales. Patty, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask if you've seen one. Who?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well.
Toreador.
Like all Prada, usually.
Nah, never heard of him.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like
With a
too
run till
far
next
behind
month,
the
yeah.
scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
All right, look, I have to go.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Why should I?
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
Wait, what? Is she a ghoul? Yeah, she's a ghoul, dude. She's a ghoul. I would tip so much money to see her dance like those guys in the background. Dude, that is the gayest thing you've ever said in my chat. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but there might be something wrong with your statement if I like really wanted to like look into it, like dissect it. What the fuck is this? This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I think she's a ghoul. Have some composure.
Well, fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, ghoul.
I'll scream.
Jesus. She didn't actually scare me, but I am very much into theater, as you all know. She did startle me a little bit. She was real quick. She probably got whiplash. She needed to go to the urgent care. I just wanted to see if your voice was as angelic as you. It is. You are.
So, who are you?
Call me DJ because I speak with my hands. What the fuck, dude? I don't look familiar. Don't watch a lot of porn, do you? Call me DJ because I speak with my hands. Yes.
Ooh, I like strong, handsome, charming men. Let me know if you find one.
Yes, dude. Yes. Thank you, lady. You gave me the proper response
Buy a watch.
to what I just said to you. That's how you talk to men that say dumb shit like that. You say, let me know when you find one. Yo, what's up, brother? I think we're literally the same person. Is that me? Is that me? I think it's me, dude. I think I'm. Yeah, it's just different reskin, just different recolored. It's like that movie Multiplicity.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Dude. But no, I meant no when I said that. That was what I meant. The beat priestess wants me to take a shot. Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Venus was her name? Too much, something I can talk about though. Yeah.
No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's your thing, stealing from work, sex in graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off.
The fuck?
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
Where's the button? Where's the button to ask her where the rest of her shirt went? I use your imagination. I'm leaving. I don't know. I just don't want to fuck it up and tell her. I don't need to tell her anything about my vampire life. You know? I ain't got shit to say shit about my vampire life. Option 4, I voted Republican once. I've never voted Republican. I almost voted for against Obama.
Fucking mayhem.
McCain. And then I changed my mind last minute. I was young though, you know, so I was almost. Yeah, that's weird. Twins everywhere.
Mayhem, bro. Oh, what is this shit? Lovely evening.
Get out!
Oh, brother.
They're all trying to kill me. It's weird art. I want to see something.
Sucks, bro.
Okay.
I'm with somebody.
I don't care. I'm not talking. I don't think there's anything here except for just a place to find people to suck off, you know, for blood. I'm not seeing any like special anything.
What?
What? What the fuck?
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details.
I think
so
I'm gonna
I know
tell her
whether
something.
to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
Might drink blood, human blood.
Really? I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash away that sin. But you know what? Fuck it. Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right?
Yeah, being an angel sucks.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little
Look.
out of hand, and I need
Quest.
someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Since the minute you started moving your lips.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat freesters. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Alright, cool. So Venus Dare wants you to go to the parking lot next to the Empire Arms Tower and tell the Russians that she doesn't have their money. Alright, let's do it. Oh man. This like sinus thing is driving me nuts, man.
Lovely evening.
I'll scream.
My ears are just full of sound and just yucky shit. Dude, that is like the most obvious hooker I've ever seen. The Empire, what did you say I was near? Empire Arms, right? So that's one. You are here. Oh, right here. So they're gonna be. Are you smoking pot? A cigarette. To be these guys right here.
confession bitch send you?
How'd you know, dude? How'd you know the confession bitch sent me? That she did.
Money. Where is money?
At a bank. She told me to tell you she doesn't have the money.
No money?
I don't need to pay anyone.
The bitch will be back next month.
I will. See, didn't even have to fight. Was he smelling me? Didn't even have to fight, dude. Just use my vampire powers. Use my Jedi mind tricks to fuck him up. Why is there an opening like that? It's weird. Speaking of, homeless man, come here.
Get away from my stuff.
Oh, he's easy to drain. Holy shit. He almost died. Dude almost died. You gotta be careful. If you kill an innocent, you lose humanity. Or no, you lose humanity when you kill innocents. You do some fucked up shit against them. If you violate the Masquerade 5 times, you die. Vampire hunters, they show up out of nowhere. Let me quick save. I gotta remember the quick save because this game doesn't have quick save options. Skyline. All right, let's go tell this woman she has 1 month.
Lovely evening.
I'll scream.
What?
I don't like that.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Dude, remember when this was like pinnacle sex appeal in video games? Like characters that just look like weird and like oblong and like their arms and shoulders are all weird.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
You say a lot. I'm afraid I'm not following.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Good as done. What's the catch, actually?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
Kill bigger, leave it to me.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than
How much
likely
money did
he's
she
been
give me?
drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Be back when he's no longer breathing. She didn't give me any money. She didn't pay me yet. Why didn't you pay me?
Boris?
It's bullshit. I was supposed to get paid for... I was supposed to get... Dude, is this like a level from Silent Hill? What the fuck? I didn't even realize this was like... How... and she expects me to come up this way again? Oh, shit. Yo, 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 yo. $50. Make it holla. Conversation we're having to look at her face for so long. Yeah, maybe. Email. Slave. Tonight. From Larry. I thought we might get together tonight if it pleases you, mistress. Jeez. If it pleases you, mistress.
Buy a watch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I thought getting a fat raise at work made my day. Then I saw you.
I've never seen you in here before.
Let's see what she says. Now that I'm here, what should we do? Let's see what she says.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little psycho. Let me show you a trick I picked up recently. What the fuck? You're just gonna drink her blood like out in the open like this? That bartender's like, whatever, dude. I sucked off that homeless man's neck for nothing. I could have come back in here and gotten a free snack. Was everyone looking like they're like a side character from a fighting game? Boop doop doop. How much money do I have now? 390. I have enough for. Where's that guy selling shit out of his truck? It was like a dark. It was like a. There he is, right there. I'm thinking I should get the armor.
Partner!
Jesus Christ. Let's see the merchandise. I can get the Mac 10 for 198. Range combat requirement 5. I don't have that. I need to though. I really need to start working on range combat a little bit too, because I heard that range combat gets. I'm just gonna buy the heavy clothing. I heard that that it's important. One armor rating. Oh yeah, look at that now. We got an armor rating. We got bashing boosted and lethal. So now your ability to shrug off damage from bladed melee weapons is increased. While vampires may defend against lethal damage with their defense feat, they are nearly helpless once the blow is landed. Clothing and body armor add to your lethal soak feat. Okay. Interesting. I have 6 points. Firearms. Ranged combat feats. Ranged combat is perception. And firearms. It's at range combat 1. I need to pump that up to like. It needs to be up there, I feel. But also security. I need security for lockpicking. That's probably like the most I'm gonna do. Hold up, what? Lockpicking 5. Hacking a little bit. Alright, do I go in there now? Where's the car that is beeping? Like, I don't even know where the beeping was coming from. Briefcase exchange between the Tong and the local gang. Nearby parking garage. Where's that parking garage at? The last round, Hollowbrook Hotel, Hospital, Venture Tower, Confession, 11, 12 parking. I think I have a general idea of where it is. But yeah, I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thanks for lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're somehow new to the channel, welcome. Feel free to have the chat, and I don't know, man. Trauma dump about the worst video game you ever played. Normally trauma dumping's not really allowed, but when we're talking about video games, you can do it. You can share it. I'll start. My worst video game purchase ever was when I was in like second grade or something like that. Second or third grade. I bought with my own money Batman Forever for the Super Nintendo. Worst financial decision ever. Is this the parking garage? What is this place?
What's up, brother? You enlightened? Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
What the fuck is this?
Are you enlightened yet, brother? Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
There's a password probably. It's this symbol. That symbol's gonna gotta be like some type of thing. Batman Forever, forever bad decision. Also, anytime I hear the words Batman and Forever together, all I think about is Seal singing that song, Kiss from a Rose. Like, that's all I hear. I don't hear anything else. It's Kiss from a Rose every day, all day. You are here. I'm at 12. I'm on the far end. So turn around, turn right, go straight. Turn right, go straight through the alley, turn left. So turn around. I don't even think I listened to my own instructions. There's no map. I mean, there's a map, but it's not in the game. Like, you can't like be like, oh, here I am. Where's that parking garage? You are here. I think I know. I keep forgetting I can just hit the button to move and I'll do it. That's a parking garage. That big ass fucking thing right there. Duh. That would be a parking garage, I would say. Batman Forever was definitely a bad game. Final Fantasy Chronicle games were ass. I thought they were okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh my god. Oh, this is it. Fuck. I literally got here. I just got here, dude. I just got here. Shit, is there... I don't think there's a way to... What the fuck? Celerity just makes you faster. It doesn't... How are you how are you expected to get up there? This is the true power of the vampire. They don't talk about this in the books. This fucking sinus thing, man. Sorry. Fucking dying over here. Uppies. Oh shit, I'm caught on it. I think I'm live. I think I'm good. Still pretty bad. Awesome. Love it. Fucking love it. Oh, it's my downstream too now? Fuck you. $1.3 Mbps and I pay you $80 a month. It's fucking stupid, dude. 3.5. I gotta sit here and wait for this internet to get better. It's fine though. I'm just gonna go get a drink real quick while I wait. We'll see what happens. BRB. I'm back. If you guys are still there, thanks for your patience. I don't know what's going on, man. My internet's been shit. Just being dumb. Yeah, like my internet was dropped down to like less than 1 Mbps on the upstream. I'm not taking a shit, dude. I was literally waiting for my internet to get better. Now it seems to be better. We're at 94 Mbps. I fucking wish I was taking a shit, and that's why I had to go AFK. Internet's fine now, I guess. For now. You took a shit and came back to this shit? Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Oh man, my throat is... Dude, this sinus infection thing is just so annoying. Alright, I think we're good. You're back. Like this is what you missed. Me going like this for 5 minutes, like 2 minutes, like ugh. Like get up. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to These guys are so fucking blind, dude. Wait, Vampire still can't jump? You don't see me. Oh shit. Everything's so echoey, dude. Why is the audio like so fucking echoey? That's crazy. I don't understand it. I need more strength so I can grab people. Suck them off.
I don't want peace.
That's what I want.
I want problems, always.
Want problems always, yeah. I get it. Dude, I'm not a fan of the combat in this game. I'll be real with you. I get it. There's like an echo effect because you're in a garage, but holy shit. I think the axe was better. See, he's resisting. Dude, you could have just let me drink you. You could have just let me drink. That's all you had to do. Oh, he's reloading. He's reloading. He's dead. Yeah, the audio is crazy. Like they did such a horrible job with the audio in this game. But back in 2004, no one gave a shit. I'm assuming they had to have not given a shit. I mean, the quality of this is fucking crazy. So look at this. How am I supposed to get in this bitch? What did they want me to do? what do they want me to do here? Like, what's the secret to climbing into this? I don't know what the secret is. I can't figure it out. Is there a button? I bet you there's a button command. Swim up. What? Swim up, swim down. How much you want to bet if I hit B to swim up, it's gonna do it? It's gonna work. Watch. Uh-huh. Nope. Alright, whatever, fuck it. We'll go down here and risk our lives, risk our life for our eternal life. The presence of me. Shit. Suck you off right in front of him. I'll do it. Goddamn. LOS. 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 You guys are dumb or something? Come on. Oh shit, didn't even see him. Because of LOS. Line of sight. And this axe is awesome as shit. I'm dodging these bullets. I'm dodging these bullets. I just need a little juice. Little juice here. Where's his friend? Oh. Yo, was that a Mac 10? A fucking Mac 10. You wanna fuck with me? I got 6 bullets in the chamber, bitch. Don't make me miss all of my shots. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? You kidding me, dude? That's it? Is there no aiming to this gun? The requirements for this gun are fucking sky high, and I'm not even anywhere near being able to use it. Oh shit, dude, his friend killed him. His coworker got him. So the reason why the feed attempt keeps failing is because they're stronger than me. Like, I need to boost my strength up, my melee. So in this game, melee combat isn't just, or your melee skill doesn't just determine like how hard you hit without a melee weapon. It determines your feeding as well. They clearly want you to go into these. They clearly want you to sneak around and go into these little fucking things, but I am not seeing how you're supposed to get up here. I just don't know how you're supposed to get up there. Like, I'm doing what I've played video games before. I know how to play a video game, and that shit is just not mathing, man. The math isn't working for whatever reason. I don't know. Dude, I don't know how people live without their thumbs. This thumb is bandaged up like a motherfucker. I got 3 band-aids on this thing. I feel like a Ninja Turtle over here. No shit, don't they even have thumbs? They do. I feel less than a Ninja Turtle over here. Fuck it. Oh my god, holy shit. Fuck you. Big axe to the face. I like all the sound effects are like got like an echo effect on them just because I'm in a stupid garage. Yeah, where's that Mac 10 ammo? Come here. Dude, let me just run to you. Yeah, dude, what's up with people having to squat down while they reload? I think it gives you a disadvantage, especially if the person's chasing you. They're chasing you and they know where you're at. All they need to do is get to your location. Yeah, my axe is kicking ass and taking names over here. Fuck this racist ass car, dude. Yo, what's up, Grand Tickler? And trust me, I have the volume turned up. It's just this game is shit. I'm running towards you at high speed. Oh shit. We got a lot of friends. How's the sucking going? I don't know, man. My internet's been sucking more than I have. No all specs presents. You could have multiple buffs going at the same time. That's cool. Oh, there's the briefcase. Multiple briefcases. Shit. Those weren't the briefcases I was looking for, apparently. Is that it? Oh, I'm all out of the. I got maximum ammo, I think, for the pistole. Where the bad guys at? Male Chinese language. Oh shit. Surprise me with a succulent Chinese meal. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's see. There's gotta be at least one other person here. Or another. Is there another loop? Okay. Cult police positive special. I must have missed it. Apparently the exchange is supposed to be going on here. Sure. Is it up instead of down? Now that wouldn't make any sense. They're all down here. So of course it's down here. I am still shocked to find your profiles on Farmers Only and Mullet Passions and Salad Match. Salad Match, dude, that shit makes me like cringe as fuck, like cringe hard as shit. What do you mean Salad Match? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, there's the briefcase just laying there on the ground. Item gain briefcase. Not bad. I like that you don't get experience from killing enemies. You get experience from doing things in the game. Did you get any dates from those? Well, like fruit? Nah. You would think the farmers would give me fruit. But no, they're... No, seriously though. A lot of those themed dating sites, I don't think they really do well. Like they make money, and when I say that, I mean sure they make a lot of money, but they probably don't. It's not a successful way to find a partner. If you're a farmer, don't go to Farmers Only. Like, you're not gonna. First off, who's vetting these farmers? And what kind of farmers are we talking about? Marijuana farmers, do they count? How grand are his ticklers? I don't know. Enough for him to think that he can put the word grand in it, in the name. I would say. Let me quick save before something happens and I have to do all that bullshit again. Fuck that place. I would love to see them do a really good job with the second game. If the second game is good, like up to the standards, like Cyberpunk level vampire shit, would be nuts. Like that would be insane. Like a vampire game that plays like Cyberpunk would be fucking wild. Like that's such a legit idea. Where's you at, Larry? Hi there. If that's true, okay, but I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you or not. Where's Larry at? I think Larry's over here. Where are you, Larry? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I can't do that. Fucking, I am brain rotted. Connect all things green. What is the thing? Listen, regardless of whether or not you use weed, you admit that it does make you a little dumb. There's scientific proof that excessive use of marijuana does lower your like inhibitions. It makes you lazy. It makes you kind of stupid for a brief moment of time. Anytime I've ever like been super stoned, I mean like super stoned, or even like on the cusp of being super stoned, like almost there, I try to have conversations with people and I feel like they think I've got like autism or something.
Company?
There's nothing wrong with autism. I'm just saying, or people with autism, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'm trying to cut back, really. Dude, I forgot the exclamation permit command for you yesterday when you posted that shit. I couldn't remember it, and that's because of weed, probably. Probably.
Partner.
You got the briefcase.
Outstanding. Pass it over here, partner. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my man right here.
What's that word you
after.
said?
All right. Let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning.
Fuck yeah,
I'm gonna give me
$500.
a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I'll have to pass. I'm unavailable during the day. $500. Now we have 503.
My man, what
you got on you, dude? Need to find a fellow couch potato to date, dude. My perfect woman is unobtainable to me right now, but I want someone that they have a high paying job, or not a super high paying job, just enough, right? I kind of don't want another kid. Like if I wanted another kid, I want to like have my own child. I don't want to take care of someone else's kid. And I know that sounds like disrespectful, or like not disrespectful, but it sounds weird to a lot of people. But listen, dude, I got my own daughter, right? I pour everything I can in keeping her, like building her up, right? Why would I, and I love her, right? Why would I fall in love with a woman and then have, a bonding relationship with their kid, and then they break up with me, and then like you get your heart broken even more? Like it's fucking dumb. So I've told myself that, hey, it's going to take a lot for me to want to date someone with a kid. That's just what it is. And that's being an adult about it, like a genuine thing. So if I'm dating somebody, they need a job, maybe no kid. I don't know. Really depends. They got to play video games, or at least respect it. The idea of it. They can't be a fucking dumbass. And then some other stuff that I'm not going to talk about on stream. They would have to have the same acceptance with your daughter. Yeah, but this is the thing. This is the thing that happens a lot in America. And I don't have a statistic for you. So I would love, if you want to find it, I'm sure there's a statistic out there. But there's a lot more. See, we were 50-50 mixed for me and my ex-wife. We're 50-50 with my daughter. There's a lot of women out there that are not 50-50, and they're literally 100%. That's a burden, dude. Like, that's a burden on me, like to the fifth degree. Like, it's crazy. Like, it sucks, but that's just how it is, dude. I can afford my shit and take care of me and my daughter. And that's it. I can't take care of another kid. Especially when, like, I think, like, the whole purpose... I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm not even stoned. I'm sounding dumb. Also, I need to get back to talking to Larry. Okay, I'll just cut it short. Too long, didn't listen. Version of this is I want a nurse. I want to if you're a nurse out there, if you're a female nurse and you make a decent amount of money and you don't mind me being fat for a little bit until I catch up. Because dude, I got a shake weight right down here next to my chair. Like, ladies, if you're listening, just get it on the ground floor. Just get on. You got to get it on the ground floor, ladies. Let me do some shopping, Larry. Colt Anaconda. Range requirements 5, damage potential, lethality, feed adjustment, Magnum revolver, Mac 10, current 0 out of 30, max 320. Mac 10 rounds, 9mm rounds. He's more smart one with a fat bank account and even fatter ass. I never said that, but I never didn't say that either. I didn't not say that. So who knows? No wonder you called Stace a magic genie the other day. What? Me? I never said anything about a magic genie. Also, by stating magic genie, you're saying that there are genies out there with no magic. Like, how many End of Aladdin situations do you think occur in this little fantasy world of yours? So there's like genies, there's more than one genie being freed? Doubtful, dude. Where is this tower at? I think it's over here. Not everyone has a genie that flies you around the world like you do. I never said that, dude. But if you want to ride a magic carpet, I'll lay it on the ground. You can just sit on my back. That fucking shit is hairy as fuck. I can show you the world. Scroll through my TikTok feed. Show you all the thirst traps that make me open tabs. I don't know what the fuck, dude. I am like brain rotted. And you don't help. You're not helping the situation. I swear you did. I never said that, dude. I never said a genie that flies around. So.
Yes? May I help you?
Not right now. See ya. What's up, buddy? Why does everyone look like their clothes are just like are barely staying on? Like everyone looks like they're just super uncomfortable. Available menus, guest logs. Spring doesn't make you thirsty for love. Still too low to hack attempt at level of difficulty 4. Interesting. I said decaf. 13 stimulants in every bottle. 13 liquid demon seed. Slobber it down, Croaz. You know what spring makes me thirsty for? Water. Because this fucking pollen's got my throat drying up.
I beg your pardon.
Hello, dude, that's me.
Don't touch me, all right?
But you're me. You're me. Literally. The audio in this game is bad as shit. Liquid seed. I've been here before. Also, don't you dare repeat those Aladdin lyrics to anyone.
Are you sure about that?
What is this? It's just like in Skyrim when you get your feet get caught on shit on the ground and you just like stumble. Like you step on a cabbage in Skyrim and like, ooh, like you take like 1 point of damage. You lose 1 HP because you stepped on a cabbage. You tripped on a cabbage. That's what really happened is you tripped. Dude, why can't I want to be a vampire and I want to piss. Like I want to be able to piss. I want to use this urinal as a vampire. You're telling, do vampires urinate? Cabbages, yeah. I don't watch Avatar. I only know about that meme because of Fortnite. Fortnite Avatar collaborations. Oh, this game's so quiet. Hey, what? What the fuck is going on over here?
Hey, sorry, man.
Everyone stopped dancing when I started.
Not today.
This is so fucking janky, dude. It's like the most janky game I haven't played a janky game in a while, dude. This is it. This is one of those games. They wouldn't piss out blood. She looks like she's ready to fight.
Huh?
You heard me. I had to go up here and kill a bunch of gangsters now. G165 265. Shit. Let me go to 5. See what's 5 over there. Sometimes you just need to play some jank. No, I do believe that you need to play games that are older so you can appreciate the new stuff a little more. Yo, T-Digger and Thrall and Lance gameplay right here. Good luck on this Red Dow. Thanks. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, Lance is the most fun I've had in Monster Hunter in a long time. I thought I enjoyed Sword and Shield. Nah, dude. I thought I enjoyed Dual Blades. Nah, man. I thought I enjoyed Hammer. Nah. Lance is insane. I copied Fighting Cowboy's guard build, so I have like guard up. Unblockable attacks, I can block them. And then I like every normal block, I take like 80% less damage. And I just poke, stab it, I thrust in their fucking face and their ass and their chest, and I break and I'm just like running around, and it's just fucking nuts. You can jump, you can hop, dude. You can ask Grand Tickler. Grand Tickler was there the other night when I was running around like a fucking madman. I didn't even look up a video guide or anything. I looked up one recently, but I need to practice. Penthouse level of the Empire Arms Hotel. Anyway, let's see what all this is about. The penthouse level. Room 4, and you need a code. So we're not going in here. So the penthouse level obviously is the top floor, but I wanted to see what else was available. Oh, the hot. Well, Gunlance can do this thing. Like when Lance can, like, you can run and then like charge and then like jump. So if you block and then hit triangle circle, you like charge, right? You start charging, and then you hit the button, the dodge, you jump, you like bunny hop. And you can do that to like stab him in the head. Like, so let's say there's a monster and he's got his head up, or he's like flying above you, but his tail's like right there. You can just stand there and poke him out of the air, like, get back here, get down here. Like, you know, when there's like a spider in the corner, there's a spider on the ceiling in the kitchen, and your mom's got she's got an amount, like a weird, like MacGyver contraption. Like, she's got like tissues and toilet paper and paper towels, like taped on the end of a fucking broomstick, and she's poking the spider. She's trying to kill it, but she's also trying to collect its corpse at the same time. That's the exact same type of adrenaline action you're gonna get in playing Lance. I don't know much about Gunlance other than I liked it a lot in 4U. 4U was great. But I think I prefer the old Lance. Great visual. Nah, man. Not so great. All right, we're in here. We in here. Let's see. Fuck. Difficulty of 9. I I don't know if I can get this. So there's got to be a key somewhere, right? Maintenance. Every time you say Lance, you think in sync. Lance Bass. I think you just you like in sync. You're tearing up my heart. I don't even know, dude. Did people even know? I bet you there's I bet you there are songs that Backstreet Boys made that people think NSYNC made. And I bet you 98 Degrees also gets sucked up in there somehow.
In the last year, a tourist bus destined for the ancient city of Angkor Wat that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern
These guys are
Asian terrorist
stupid,
organizations
dude.
based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad.
Are you all...
Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved
Always be
in drug
closing.
distribution and had seen many strange people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to fight?
On criticism or vandalism, paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery de Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. They were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000.
I gotta drink you, sir. The only reason I died is because I thought that they weren't I thought they weren't enemies. They were just standing there like. But hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can be wrong sometimes. We can be wrong sometimes. Alright, let's get in here. That's why it's important to get your lock picking up. I thought there was something else. I can for sure kill them. I can for sure kill one of them.
In other news, an apparent third victim of this slasher has prompted the closing.
Just gotta be careful. What's over here?
Glendale and public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed
I'm drinking you.
Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark of its destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last
Come here.
year. A massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosion took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military raid.
Oh. This is a boss, I think. This is a big guy. This is like the chief of security, head of security. You can have in this game on Epic or GG from a free redemption. If it's on GOG, good. But still download the unofficial patch. They have the unofficial patch, but they don't have the real one, the one that's updated. They have the basic version. Like there's like advanced features that you can get, like quality of life things. What was that thing? Always be. Seems to be saying something about don't copy that floppy, but you can't possibly be reading it right. You need a research skill of at least 6 to use this item. Don't copy that floppy. Always be. Alright. That's a toilet. It's French.
The party responsible will be prosecuted to the full
But yeah, if you
extent
play
of
it,
the law.
just
And
get
update on the Elizabeth Dane.
the version
The
that
was towed into county
you get
waters off the
GOG,
coast of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew.
GOG version, and then unofficial patch, and then do like the advanced version, and then you can do like the resolution fix. What the fuck? The ballroom. Sir. I want to see what this Mac 10 can do. With my range combat is at a 1. My range combat is at a 1. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna have to get me. I'm a pillar, huh? You're mine. All right. I wonder if there was a door. So this door is locked. Like you can't go in there. Use key Empire Mafia. Y'all ever see that show Amish Mafia? If not, you gotta check it out. This shit is so legit. I used to watch it with one of my friends and we would just like get stoned and watch it and be like, dude, this is not real. I want it to be real, but it's not. I want it to be real so bad, but there's no way. There's no way there's an Amish Mafia. This is a pretty advanced looking computer. This one high quality computer. I hate the lack of items that you can pick up in this game. You can't pick up in this game. Oh shit. It feels kind of weird that you can't I don't know. I'm just used. I guess I'm just used to playing. The fuck is this? What's a regular knife? I'm just used to playing like Skyrim, stuff like that. You are the Amish Mafia. Do you ever seen it though? That shit is legit funny. Quick save. This is it. Russian mob boss dies right now. He's like, I'm not scared of you. What is this, huh? What the hell?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I have business to discuss with you.
Well, spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night.
Venus sent me. She wants the club and she wants you out of her life.
Malinkaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much and she spits in my face.
Call off the debt for me.
Tovarish, you make your point. Debt is off. Tell spoiled girl. She get nothing.
And before T. Digger literally says, call off the debt, ... for me. Which is the most cringiest thing you can do. Listen, if you have a friend that is homophobic, if you're a man and you have a male friend that is homophobic, and you want to like poke at him a little bit, poke the bear a little bit, send them a text message and ask them, like when you ask them questions, put an ellipsis at the end of it. If you ask them a favor, put an ellipsis at the end and then say "for me" after the ellipsis. Dude, you will be they will get so triggered. It is crazy. It's not even exactly, dude. That's what I just did. I just used some Jedi mind tricks and I said "for me." It's like, dude, it's crazy. You make your point. Yeah, what point? What did I make? Dead is off. Tell spoiled girl she gets nothing from me ever again. But she also doesn't want to have sex with you anymore, just so you don't take the club. Thank you for understanding. Goodbye. Now I could have just killed him. I'm also gonna take $200. You okay with me taking your money? And I'm gonna take. I was just gonna take your fancy fucking ring. I was just gonna take your fancy fucking ring as payment. You shouldn't pay me yet, but now I'll take your life as payment as well. Oh, dude, I was like, where'd he go? And I saw the fan moving out of the corner of the screen. I thought he was up there, like, you'll think I'm just a regular Russian. Oh, that's a Glock 19, dude. Look. I used to own a fucking Glock. I love the design of a Glock. I'm not sure, like, I like the customizations, dude. Like if you ever played Call of Duty, you can put like so much shit on a Glock. Like Glocks, like a lot of Glocks have like these rails on them, like on the top, like not on the top, but you can on the bottom there's like a rail. You can install rails. I've heard people like taking their guns to like blacksmiths and like getting attachments put on top of them and shit. It's like, chill out. That's cool though. But no, I used to have a Glock. That shit looked like a fucking Call of Duty weapon. You have persuaded Boris to call out Venus is dead. I also killed him accidentally because I took his ring. Love the Walther P99. Yeah, I don't have any guns right now. I've been thinking about it, man. I have been thinking about it. I don't want to get political, but you have no idea, or maybe you do, how close people can, like, how very little it would take for your neighbors to want to fucking bash your head in for a bowl of SpaghettiOs. You know, you got cans of SpaghettiOs in your cabinet. Well, you better hope that the economy stays, gets better, dude. Because like people are gonna, like, if shit just like broke out, like most people would just be like unable to defend themselves. That's why I'm like, yeah, maybe it's time I'll get a gun. You're a Bond fanboy? Yeah. But not my Glock. My Glock was like it had a light. It had a light, like a flashlight on it, but it also had that, there was like two modes. It's a flashlight, and then you hit the button and it goes, and it's stunned. It can give you an epileptic seizure. I have a laser sight on it, and I have a red dot, but it was a green dot, so it was a green dot sight. For glow in the dark, and an extended mag. I swear this shit looked like I put all the points in it. So Call of Duty used to be able to put a bunch of attachments on weapons, and on like you still can, but like your secondaries, right? So that's what I did.
What's wrong?
I was literally inspired by Modern Warfare 3. It was upstairs. Did I do my laundry? No, I didn't. I did not do my laundry. I told you I have like 4 to 5 or maybe sometimes 6 pairs of clothes. I have like 20 of these shirts. I'm like Doug. You ever seen Doug? Patty mayonnaise. Like I have 20 of these shirts. They're true classics. Not like, I'm not being one of those people that says it's a certified classic. It's literally the brand, true classic. Can I tell? Oh, I'm going to scroll back up though. You said, Can you tell Stace the woman you're looking for? Why a nurse? Because I want someone that can fix my fucking thumb, dude. This is 3 band-aids, like I told Mixer last night. Hold up, I can't think straight. Can't think straight. All right, anyway. You're killing the joke, game. You're really fucking up the joke. Anyway, what's wrong with my thumb? So I was playing with my cat and I put him on my shoulder like a little monkey. I was like, he loves it. My daughter was laughing and I was like, or maybe he's like a little parrot, you know, I'm a pirate. And I started going, Polly want a cracker, Polly want a cracker. And I was under his neck like this. And I was like, Polly want a cracker, Polly want a cracker. And I just kept like scratching his neck. And he started going and like wiggling. And then just like, I lost grip of him. It's almost like that scene in the first X-Men when I think the senator or the congressman turns into a mutant. And then he just like turns into sludge and falls through the prison gate or like through the bars. That's how it felt. He just like disappeared, and then before I knew it, he was jumping, and I went to go like catch him, and his hind claw, and it was like a skid. It's like skid marks. There's 4 cuts on this hand, on this thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's like a rock skipping on a lake, like. And 2 out of 4 of these cuts are like deep as shit. But I have 3 band-aids on there right now, as you can see. 3 individual band-aids. And that's my story, everybody. Thanks for letting me share my story.
Oh, brother.
I'm talking to them, not the chat, so don't get it mixed up.
Yet?
Or your neck or your face. Yeah, dude. It wouldn't be the first time a pussy scratched my face, though. So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Damn, old games suck. I couldn't do it quick enough. It's fine. Let's talk in your office.
What?
Let's talk in your office.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
That's what I said.
What?
There's one instance where your cat gave your thumb skid marks. You want to spend the rest of your life with a nurse? Well, listen, there's other reasons why you want a nurse. You want to, one, this is America, so there's always going to be people that are going to be sick. So she's always going to have a job. 2, the money. 3, I probably get a lot of time to play video games. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm not just gonna. I don't want her to be out of the house 24/7. I want her to be out of the house like maybe like 2/3. What's 2/3 of 24/7? That's
Boris.
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what.
Nah, man, it's just.
Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight.
Every few days.
To make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while.
Oh yeah. You'll see me again and often. Don't worry. Goodbye.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another ward for you. I don't see enough sitting out there.
It's because you're in a room, dude. You're in a room. How do they get them down? They just like climb up there? I don't know the logistics of a club in a church. She needs like big guys, but she can't be a big girl, correct? Oh my god, listen, let me ask you a question. Are you trying to hook me up with a blind date situation? Or are you generally asking out of curiosity? I made a joke. I made a joke about my weight already. I said, don't worry, I got a shake weight over here in the corner. Get in on the ground floor. Get in on the ground floor. That's what they needed. So I'm just letting them out. And it's letting them know, man. It's an opportunity. You know, it's hey, it's curiosity. You only know Mixtifer. Well, that's why I'm not like focused on getting. Like the type of person that I want to be with isn't the type of person that I am, which is probably the most honest thing that you're gonna get from me, like just in general. Like the most and what I mean by that is, like, I'm not talking about just weight, I'm just talking about like discipline and stuff. Like the reason why I'm overweight is because I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. But I've been working out recently. I got that exercise bike. Time to kick it up a notch. I just don't want someone that's lazy, and I don't really see myself doing that whole like cat and mouse, like, so what do you like, what are you into, what's your favorite, you know, movie? I don't like, I hate doing that shit on dating apps. It fucking sucks, and 8 out of 9 times it's probably a bot. So no.
Get lost.
Does the bike feel good? Yeah, dating sucks. Well, no, I'm just saying I don't want to do it so often that like I don't want to like get in a relationship and then it fail and then have to do it again and then get in a relationship and now I'm 45. I'm gonna be 38 in August. So like, I don't know, man. I just want to limit the lapse. Where am I going? I'm just running around. Whoa, there's a button you can change for hotkeys. What? That's cool. 3 is blood heal, 4 is blood heal. This is something I just like randomly encountered. That's crazy. That's good. That's cool. Mix is fluffy. Do I want to be in a relationship? Not until I'm ready to be the person that so the way I'm seeing it is like, I don't want to be in a relationship until I'm ready for it, and I won't be ready for it until I feel like I can bring something to the table, and I know that I can't right now, other than just like support or whatever. But like, I get it. I'm trying not to sound like I'm trying to beat around the bush here, because I know what it sounds like. I know it's like, so you want to meet somebody, you want a woman that makes more money than you, works more than you, isn't in the house as much. Not really, I was just joking around about that. They also have to be in the bigger guys but not be big themselves. And then they also have to like video games, and it's just like this big like list. I was trying to be who they want to be. Yeah, ignoring your comment. But if I gotta like leave the screen now to read your comment, it better be important. Your flashlight isn't a shake weight. Well, I'm glad I didn't read that the first time. You want a 10, you feel like a 3. I don't want a 10. I want the money. No, I don't know what I want. I think I need to put this gun away or I'll get attacked. I need to find the next objective. Speak to the Anarchs at the last round. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go to the last round. I saw that place somewhere around here. Where is it? A soft 10. Soft 7. You want a woman, what a woman wants from a man. Money? Is that your joke? Are you joking around? Is that what you're joking around about? No, man, I don't know what I want. And that's what I think, it's also the kid thing too. Like, I don't like, they probably won't even meet my daughter for like the longest fucking time, because I'm so not into like doing that, like sharing your like I think it's weird, man, like, because the kids get attached to the new person because they you know, like, you're friendly to them and they're like, oh, and then if they break up with you or whatever, it hurts the kid too. It's fucking stupid. So there's a lot of things. But if you are creating an eHarmony page for me right now, my left side is my best side. So just tell me to turn my head whenever and I'll do it. But how you met Mix? I think you met on Twitch. Do I have baby mama drama? No. No. I just don't want them to meet my kid until I know they're not a piece of shit. Where's the last round? Like, I'm getting distracted by my own stuff. That's a plus. Yeah, good people are hard to find. The last,
Hey there, need a date?
no, I need a map, an in-game map that isn't this. The last round is 9. You are here all the way there, all the way at the end there. Okay, that's why I haven't seen it. It's like around the corner. Joe, would you date them? Dude, that's the weirdest fucking thing to ask somebody, dude. You know I'm not the person that you see on screen, right? Like, I'm like 80%. I only show you maybe like 60% of me. Like, the other 40% is doing shit that you wouldn't believe, dude. Like cartwheels, backflips, espionage, you know the whole thing. You want a church rat? Like, for dinner? I mean, I'm in the zone. I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This is it right here, isn't it? If you want a church rat, you can find, yeah, splits. Yo, I had to tell my daughter to stop doing splits. There was a period of time where she was like watching like some show on what was it, Netflix or something, about like this teenage girl doing like gymnastics, and it was like drama filled, and I'm like, oh, and like kid drama, and she kept doing these splits, and I'm like, stop doing the splits. And she's like, they're easy. I'm like, you're gonna fuck, I didn't say this to her directly, but like, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Like, in my head, I'm like, you're gonna break something. You know, you're like, these kids, they stretch. I was like, do you even know how to stretch? Do you know what stretching is? And she's like, no. And I'm like, dude, you need to stretch before doing any type of gymnastics, especially like a split. A split is a stretch, but not in the sense that, not a warm-up stretch. Are you getting more acclimated to the game? Yeah. Yeah. So is it someone like having a family without having to have had the child themselves? Oh shit, there he is. Call of Duty, we were just talking about it.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla Benevolence.
And the audio is all
What
types of
errand
messed up.
Prince have you running today, boy?
Yeah, the game's a little more I've learned, the only thing I'm having a hard time to deal with is range combat. I feel like ranged combat is a little annoying. I do know that I'm not able to shoot my weapons efficiently because I don't really have good range skill. I know that once I get that up to a 5, I'll be able to use weapons efficiently. Or not even efficiently, effectively. Just, I can't even aim the MAC-10. The MAC-10 is like like the second I pull the trigger, I'm like, gotta turn that. What's been the most challenging part of being a girl dad? Jesus Christ. You want a funny answer or do you want a real answer? Sewers are a big pain in your ass. Maybe. You want a real answer? So a funny answer would be her asking me if I know this dance, and then she does like a dance she saw on the internet, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. And she's like, you don't know what that is? I'm like, yeah, I have no idea what that dance is. And she'll be like, oh, it's from, and then she'll like show a song, and I'm just like, dude, like, I don't know that. So that's the most challenging thing. So I can't relate to my daughter on that. Seriously though, the most challenging thing is being a man, an adult male, and knowing what this world is, and knowing that I have to teach my daughter how to defend herself, how to stand up for herself, how to take care of herself, and I have a very limited amount of time to do it. And that's one of the reasons why I've been like really adamant on like doing things to try. I'm not crying. I'm literally, you won't believe me, I'm not crying, but you don't have to believe me. I got boogers in my eyes. That shit, man, it's just fucked up. Put her in the Cobra Kai. Yeah, sure. I'm sure I'm sure that'll help a lot. Dude, when I was a kid, we watched Power Rangers, and you know how many times and the kicking and a punching and a chopping turned into someone breaking something or busting their head on the wall all the time. Like, there was a period of time where I remember reading something about a story about when Power Rangers got popular, how like there was a spike in like child injuries because kids kept fucking themselves up doing karate moves. So now I'm not gonna show my almost 9-year-old a Cobra Kai. You gonna put boogers in your eyes? Feels good. Congrats. Anyway, I was talking to this vampire, or he was talking to me. Talk of the town, poster child. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy? Funny is Nines around here.
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon.
ERB. Enjoy your bathroom break or whatever you're doing. I can't do this. Anytime there's a like loud music in the game, the volume of the voice, it's almost like they want to make sure that you hear the music more than you want to hear the voice. Don't wear out your welcome. I'm Skelter. Act up again. I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door. Like I said, I need to see Nines.
So then go on up and see it. You're free to do as you please here.
And I'll do that. See ya. I wonder if that guy's a ghoul. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
Vampires suck. What's up, Saffinity? Love being a parent. Feel so lucky to have him. It was nice to see you got a soft spot for your daughter. We need more parents like you. Yeah. Reed best friend of the Simpsons arcade so much we went out pretending we were the characters. You swung a skateboard and your friend used a jump rope like Lisa. You whipped it and pulled a hacksaw at him into his skin. Listen, that is some like, that feels like a story. That's like a jump scare moment in a Final Destination movie, like when you think that someone's about to die but they don't die, like that's something, and then they go like, "Ooh, that was close," and then something just falls off a roof. Trailer Park Days. Yeah. But yeah, the whole thing about the kid stuff, it's just, It's a lot. There's a lot out there, man. Like, this world is not designed. This world is not designed with children in mind. And when I say that, I'm not saying like, we have taken away more protections for children, I think, personally, than we think. And what I mean by that is, like, back in the day when you raised kids, you used to raise them as like a village, you know, like a group, you know, like, so like, let's say I was sick, you know, if I was a single father, I was sick, if none of my relatives could help me, a neighbor could be like, all right, I got you. And nowadays your neighbor's like, fuck you. But I wouldn't trust them because their values are like skewed, dude. Like, American values have always been kind of fucked up, but I feel like they're even more so fucked up now, especially when it comes to kids. Because there's the thing, if people cared about their kids, if people cared about your kids, then you wouldn't have to send your kid to a school, and they wouldn't have to learn how to hide from a potential gunman. Like, regardless of politics, that's fucking stupid. Like, it's so dumb, dude. But anyway, and speaking of like being unable to defend yourself from shit like that, I imagine the world of this game is like incredibly scary, and I feel like I can't save anyone's life. I can't do anything for good when I'm playing this game. Like, this game is all about being like a bad piece of shit. And so far it's been interesting. Yeah, I'm flying solo too. Well, yeah, I don't really have any family outside of my daughter. Yeah, I don't want a daycare. I don't want daycare. We did daycare, but this woman was like super legit. I think you just described the world of darkness. Yeah, for sure. Communal raising. Well, the problem, the communal raising thing, the way it works is, I always read online that certain animals, like, and we'll get back to the game in a second. I don't want to sit here and talk too much. But I read online, and I'll say it, like, if you can find proof that otherwise, feel free. I don't care. I read online a long time ago that a lot of animals, they live in communities not just for self-defense, but for like disease prevention, right? Like, so like, or like viruses, like build up immunities, like immune systems and shit. So like, people, but it's too late. You can't just be like, all right, push everyone together. I don't know. That's how like shit was designed. Okay, I've been hitting this vape a little bit. I'm gonna admit it. So we're gonna segue out of this conversation, or at least this part that I just brought up about immunities, because it's sounding like it's coming out of my asshole and not my mouth. So herd immunity. Well, herd immunity is real, but once you start talking about herd immunity, I mean, shit, dude. You start having another conversation, then another conversation, and it's like, yep, let's just change the subject. Bugs and birds, even scared off bobcats. I guess I was just trying to talk more about like the benefits of, you know, having a community and people actually like working together to help, you know, raise children. That was the thing, but I don't know. Anyway, I also am looking for a woman that can just go, just walk up and go, and grab my lips and say, shut. And maybe the nurse, if that's also a fact, if they're a nurse, maybe they can diagnose me with ADHD, because I'm pretty sure I have ADHD and I need that medicine. I need to do a lot of sightseeing. It was all right.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
Yeah, no prize though. I said no.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
You can say that.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Doesn't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Ran into not look. LaCroix is sending me to the Elizabeth Dane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why? What's up?
The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Yeah. No, but I'm really trusting him telling me the truth.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details.
Can we talk somewhere where I can actually hear you?
This is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
The vampire artifact, right?
The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers of one of the vampires that, if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
Got it. Yeah, your parents can live farther away or be helping any less. Dude, both my parents are dead. But my dad died and helped me out the best he could. But before and after he died. Like, I'm talking like I'm not talking like a Weekend at Bernie's situation or anything. Just clarification. We haven't had a single babysitter yet. Dude, you need... So you're telling me you haven't had a single night without your kid? Dude, you gotta like... What you gotta do is you gotta get a babysitter that you trust. And then get a hotel and just sleep. Like, don't even go anywhere. Don't go out to eat. Get like DoorDash. Sleep. Just sleep. And you'll get it. You'll be like, ah, that's awesome. That's great. A staycation, that's what you need. So this guy was asleep the whole time. Speaking of sleep.
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
14 months of being on patrol, being on guard every day is a lot. It is a lot. So he's gonna wake up and go hunting.
It's more than that, you know. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Devour their children? Is this for real?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
The voice change? But what I'm seeing is just the audio quality is just really bad. Like sometimes the volume, there's no volume controls outside of just like one audio track that you can control, like the whole volume of everything. Sometimes they talk super loud. Sometimes they're like a little mouse, like a little church mouse, like, and you're like, ugh. Like, I know you're dead, but can you talk? Can't hear you. There's a mod that gives you more music control. Yeah, I'd have to restart, right? And it's not worth it. Could all be hearsay, yeah.
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster.
Try not to
kill the world, huh?
Yeah, Grandpa Munster, dude. I haven't thought of the Munsters in probably like 10 years. Why is the prince sending me, and why did he send me to Santa Monica?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Now, this is a very ambitious game. I've been wanting to play this game for like 20 years. No joke. Maybe 18 or 19 years. I saw this in a Best Buy. I saw this game in a Best Buy like maybe the first year it was out. And I was like, yeah, maybe. Like, I didn't really have a good computer. Also, I was mainly a console gamer at that time. I was also super stoned all the time. Never home. So I didn't really care. Another game, and this was like the same. There's another game that I wanted to play that's old like this. But I never jumped too deep into it, and it's Jade Empire. I did a little bit on stream like long time ago. It's a BioWare game. It feels like Kung Fu Star Wars of the Knights of the Old Republic. Like, that's literally what it feels like. And it's pretty good. It was like a naughty, mature game that you didn't want your parents to know about. Yeah. Stasis asked you to play this before and you've never done it. I feel like that makes you a bad husband, right? Dude, you're like, you're supposed to be on my side. Maybe you should before the next one. That's literally why I'm doing this. I saw a video where someone said, they were basically debating whether or not the second one was going to come out this year because it got delayed. And I was like, you know what? Let me play this real quick. How much? They said it's about a 25-hour playthrough. But with all this talking, it's been it's gonna be a little longer than that. Okay, am I playing as? I'm playing as the one that's like the one that makes it possible for me to be a sexy vampire that only says gay things to get quest experience and to get people to get out of the way. It's funny as shit, dude. If you play a male vampire and you try to seduce like bodyguards, like when you go to that beach house in the first area, I like said something like gay to the guy, right? And he was like, ugh. He literally went like, ugh, and just backed up. He's like, ugh, go ahead, get in there. It's like, dude, this is a hideout for gangsters, and you just let me through because I was a little gay to you. Like, okay, sure. I didn't even use my my gay guy powers, you know, like the Jedi powers. I'm playing, they're called, it's like a Toradar or Tordormor, or I don't know. It sounds like anal leakage would be the side effect for the medicine. It sounds like one of those medicines with the side effect of anal leakage. Anyway,
It's bullshit, Camarillo.
I gotta get out of this. I gotta segue. I said anal leakage 2 times. I got 3 times.
LaCroix wanted to look like the strong
Corridor,
leader
yeah.
upholding the law.
Mix has anal leakage as a power. Phenomenal. You gotta get approved before you sire someone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wants like the strong leader. It's not fascist, dude. That's crazy. Like, yeah, he's probably a fascist, but population control is because of food. The food supply. They don't want to. It's the same thing that happened with. There's a couple vampire movies that are like that. What's the one where it's God, what's that movie? There's a vampire game. There's a vampire movie where the whole world pretty much becomes vampires, and they just grow humans in a tank, and the humans are just blood banks. And then they come out with this synthesized blood, and I think one of the people that comes out with the synthesized blood, he's a vampire scientist, and he becomes human. Like he cures himself accidentally, and then he just tries to take down everything. And it's a good ass movie. Daybreakers, is that what it is? That movie is insane, and I didn't even spoil it for anyone that might have wanted to watch it. It's just yeah, it's good shit. That's just the beginning.
I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a seat and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides,
But yeah, I'm gonna reel it in. No, it's not a 90s movie, Evan. It's like a 2000s movie. I watched this movie with. Okay, yeah. So I watched it with one of my exes. So I'm trying to like, yeah, it was like 2000 or like 2000 something. I'd been like 2008, 2009. All right. When I die again, the devil's gonna never trust anyone. There's an X to their name. So if the prince wanted to kill me, why am I still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Eventually are born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully
Yeah, there's a secret underground of humans.
Camarilla compassion.
The cure was like exposure to water and sunlight at the same time, I think, right? Wasn't that the cure? Like some type of water and sunlight, like baptism almost. It was like a baptism thing. Like from my understanding, which kind of makes sense. Like if like Christianity is tied to, you know, like crosses and shit are tied to it, it would make sense. But it's all made up bullshit, right? Is LaCroix afraid of nines?
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in LA.
There's not many.
It. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
You're not all right. I'd say he's in charge of things.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled was a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show
Yeah, sorry, I've been on like a tangent today, man.
Jump on board.
I do need to get health insurance though, man. I gotta go get checked for like ADHD. I've been having a lot of problems like the last I think I did have William Dafoe, yeah. I've been having a lot of problems like keeping focus and shit. And it's getting worse the older I get. Yeah, it is Daybreakers. Yeah, good, thanks for that. See, you're new to the chat and you're already solving problems. You know how many times I'm like, what's that movie with the guy? You know the guy. You know what I'm talking about, guys? The movie with the guy. And then no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Is it because I'm not being descriptive? And I'm being very vague with my explanation? Maybe. Like, who is the guy? But not the movie The Guy. But you get what I'm saying. And I appreciate that. There are brain training apps that help you with that. Yeah, maybe. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD or something. We'll see. In my mind, it feels so clear, and people. Yeah. Rain in the nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? He said you guys let those Sabat go too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Well, it's funny because I've been taking a lot of I've been taking lion's mane supplement every day for the last like 2 weeks, and I think that's what it is. I think it's making me like think too much, like think too fast, and it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I need to probably stop taking it. Or it could be the caffeine.
Well, he was left sireless too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
Oh my god.
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think.
Well, we finally getting...
What if the prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their
Finally,
warehouse?
I think we're getting somewhere with the conversation. So he's saying, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just going to buy you. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse? Then it would be basically, he would take the heat off of himself, and then I would be focused. Yeah. Neuroptics? Yeah. So I can suggest squeezing a full lemon and a full glass of water first thing every day. I do something like that every day. I do. I squeeze my full ass into a bowl of water in my bathroom every day before anything else, and it's been going well. And cleans the intestines out. Yeah. My full ass makes for.
Hey, it's just a theory, man. But who else is gonna be watching?
Yeah, lemon juice,
knowing where you're
cayenne
going.
pepper, and what? Apple cider vinegar or something of that nature. Who's gonna be watching you so closely, know where you're going and all that? Why would LaCroix help with this? Help the Sabat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabat. I know he is, but he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
I guess I want to put it past him.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo. Trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
See, thanks, Jack. Oh, can I throw this? I would love to throw some darts. Captain Corker got the resolution. Sunny boy. Alright. Find the cause of the epidemic is just speak with the Anarchs at the last round to get more information. I'm assuming you're the Anarch because you got that like beret on. You look very angry. So nice you care about my intestines. Tell him your secret. No, dude, like I'm gonna tell you this. This is something I do. This is what I've been doing, dude. And so what I've been doing is I've been doing as much fasting as I can, like during the day, like during one day. So let's say today I don't eat anything for as long as possible, and then once I get to the point of like no return where I'm just like, you just gotta fucking, not the point of no return, but I get to the point where I'm like super like hungry and like my head's hurting, I eat. And then the next day I eat normally, and then the day after that I try to go a little bit further or the same. My end game is to literally skip an entire day of meals every like once a week. Like don't eat one day once a week and see how that goes. The reason why is because of insulin resistance, dude. I love how you guess. Love how you guess that you need to be a damsel. You're it.
So that chased you in here, Cammy?
Cammy.
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped?
Am I diabetic? No.
Long enough to get your back, Jack?
Insulin resistance is something everyone deals with. Insulin resistance is something that everybody deals with when they eat too much sugar and fat and shit, for sugar and carbs for an insane amount of time. Like that's why it's so hard for people to lose weight, dude. And like they try their best, but they can't do it because they're fucking hungry all the time. They're tired all the time. They're sleepy as shit. When I don't eat anything, I don't get tired anymore. Like when I first started doing it, I would get sleepy if I didn't eat, right? Because I needed carbs and sugar and shit, mostly sugar. Nowadays when I don't eat, I get so much energy. It feels like I'm drinking caffeine. And if I drink one of these Coke Zeros while I'm fasting, I will be like bouncing off the walls with so much energy. Like I don't even drink caffeine half the time. Ozempic, before doing Ozempic, I would probably, I don't know. Ozempic seems like it's a physical game, but you're skipping the mentality of like, okay, how do I build it? Like if you're gonna do Ozempic, the main thing you should probably do is figure out a game plan as to what you're, as one fat person, maybe to another, I don't know, I'm not gonna judge. I mean, I literally ate a cheeseburger for breakfast. A horrible cheeseburger. I can tell you, meal planning is the strongest weapon in your arsenal, and if you don't have it equipped, you're gonna fucking lose every single fucking time. And meal planning doesn't mean make food ahead of time. It just means have a plan. And don't just be like, oh, I'm hungry, what am I eating today? Like make like find your favorites, find better, healthier versions of them, and then just do it. Like, and that's the part that's the hardest, is just doing it. You know, you're a little fat. Yeah. And you just thought I should try Celsius instead of Coke Zero. What's Celsius? You got stock in Celsius? Anyway, I'm focusing. I'm putting on the blinders. I'm gonna put on the blinders. Who you laughing at, poser? Mix no balls. Joy makes fun of your weight and it hurts you, dude. All I know is I'm so happy I'm so happy for Mixtiver. Mixtiver finally figured out a way to make it so when a bright thing happens on his monitor screen, or when he's playing a very bright scene in a video game, his eyebrows don't disappear. Like sometimes your eyebrows disappear for like 5+ minutes straight because of the lighting, but you fixed that, and that's great. We all appreciate it. I'm just proud that you got that figured out. Celsius. I know what Celsius is. You sent me a message. Dude sent me he took me seriously and sent me a message on a DM. This is what Celsius is. Yeah, energy drinks. I know that. But I feel like I would spend so much money on an energy drink and I would waste it. You know how many times I drink only like half of this? I drink like half of this and then it just goes to waste. Like drinking a Celsius and only drinking like a quarter of it. Like I don't drink this for energy. I drink it because I like the taste of sugar, and it tastes kind of like sugar, and it keeps my hunger at bay. Like it doesn't, like I don't have to eat if I'm drinking that. I know how badly you want to see his eyebrows every day. Just every other day. Got it. So anyway, heard Ninetales. Why did I say Ninetales? Heard Nine saved your ass again. Think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
A new errand boy? Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing
A Pokemon Master? Mixer is a Pokemon Master? Is Mixer a Pokemon Master? Is that what you're saying? Because I heard everybody wants to be a master. What's a cape? Oh, a count?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
I like to play for the winning team. I make my own fate. Or what alternative do I have? That's the better choice.
You want an alternative? Being me. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix wheeled in.
Den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in. Dude, we're talking about soft drink. We're talking about sodas. That's how some people feel, man. They're like, fuck LaCroix. My favorite LaCroix is the lemon one, because it's like a little, it's like lemon zest. The lemon one's the best one. The lemon and the lime flavors, they're the best. You drink any other LaCroix, like you're risking yourself. You're wasting your money. Flesh colored top. Yes, I suppose. See how like quiet the music is when it's not on?
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoe. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
What's Klefki? I think I know what Klefki is. If you're talking, like, I don't know a lot of the Pokemon names from Pokemon Sword and Shield and up. Scarlet and Violet. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet. I only played Pokemon Sword and Shield for like 2 months. And then I abandoned it. Is Klefki the key Pokemon from, yeah, it's the key Pokemon from X and Y. You're talking about Klefki. Yeah, I know what Klefki is. He's the one that I was always had to fight Klefkis. People would bring out Klefkis and try to do the gimmicky shit like Baton Pass. And yeah, I believe they were doing Baton Pass builds. See what you did? I am Pokemon Master. And you fucking look what you did. Klefki, Baton Pass, I believe that was the builds that people would go with. They would buff their defense and there was something. They would buff their defense and then they would Baton Pass to a stronger Pokemon. You know what I would do to shit like that? I would just have a Roar ready. The second I knew I had to put one Pokemon with Roar. Or I think Dragon Tail did it too. But anyway, I would use Roar. And when they would Baton Pass, second they pass those stats to their preferred Pokemon, I would go "Rrrr," and knock them out, and they'd have to switch to be forced to play a new Pokemon. That type of shit is legit. You fucking did it. Bidoof, fuck Bidoof. Bidoof. Like Bidoof's literal sound effect in the game is like Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof is annoying as shit. Anyway, thinks he was responsible for the plague bearer. Nice, keep it close. What's a plague bearer?
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And if it's sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Yes, they are. So how to get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak
Now
of
she's
bloodborne
out
diseases,
louder now.
guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
The Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I'll ask around now. All right. It's a lot of talking. So, fun with pestilence. Find the cause of the LA epidemic. Yeah, so we have to figure that out. It's just you speak with the Anarchs at the last round to get more information. So we did get a little more information. But no, but yeah, I used to play a lot of Pokemon. So if you don't know, I used to be like big on Pokemon. I used to do competitive Pokemon builds, like building teams and stuff. Smoggin rule set. It's not official VGC, so Nintendo would never like design their games around it. But it's basically, you know, single 6v6 shit like that. Put a lot of time into it back in the day. That's how I met my ex-wife. That's how I met her. So, all right, melee combat, strength. Eyes and clubs, strength areas on melee with the melee combat feats. Unarmed. I feel like I've been having a lot of issues with feeding on people. I'm gonna have to use Brawl, I think. Yeah. Maybe Brawl. So I'm thinking, it says here, Brawl gives you the ability to fight barehanded. Brawl is important for the unarmed combat feat, which also makes it easier to feed on the unwilling. I've had a lot of problems with feeding like mid-combat, because sometimes you just get low HP and you just want to suck on a neck. Yeah, VGC sucks because it's not 6v6. I agree. Oh, shiny hunting. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for that. But yeah, speaking of shiny hunting, that's one of the main reasons, Evan, why I didn't like Pokemon on Twitch after a certain point. Because you're just competing with people just running in circles. You're just playing against, like, there's other streamers that are just like, oh, we're having so much fun. Running in and out of grass, walking. Oh, we got them all. Fighting a legendary, going to a legendary, not seeing that's not shiny, hitting the combo on your console to quick reset the game, load the save, go in the room. Oh, it's still not shiny. Do it again, and do that 10 hours a day. Just keep doing it. Pop, pop, pop. And then it's just, oh my god, we got it. Oh, like, it's just lame, dude. It's so lame. It's so fucking lame. And if you do it for fun, cool, whatever. I like collecting stuff too, but I don't think that's like a thing that people enjoy, like should enjoy, like watching. Then again, I've watched a lot of boring shit too, like my own VODs, for example. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Should I do brawl just to get more points in unarmed so I can grab? I wanna, like when I try to feed, sometimes they go, oh. Maybe. Yeah, let me put a point in there. I'm gonna do it. Feed on the unwilling. Watch your own VODs. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. When I want to know how my audio is, or you know, anything like that. That's how I know that Mixer does not mess with audio when people join in their stream. Because when I watched his VOD, I watched I was like, dude, I'm so fucking loud. Like you gotta turn me down a little bit. Because my mixer is set up for my stream, you know, like I have my microphone set up a certain way. So infrequent, there's no need.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I got to tell you.
Yeah, but I think you did. I think you lowered it by like 10%. So next time if I'm on stream, you don't have to hear me.
Just a guy out of nowhere.
Sound like I'm yelling, but I'm not.
500 times bigger than you.
Like I have it like this. But I do watch my own VODs occasionally, just to see what I'm doing wrong. Like if I'm doing anything wrong in terms of like, I don't know. That's how I figured out the ADHD thing. Because I was watching VODs and I'm like, the fuck. I was like, dude, I gotta have ADHD. Like, that's not even like a joke. Like, that's how I figured it out. I was like, holy shit. Oh, and my cousin telling me when I was like 12 that I have ADHD. But then again, she also was a bitch. So there could have been some hostility, and she probably could have made it up, but who knows, whatever. Anyway, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat, I'm just a guy out here came out of nowhere. All right, tell me.
You've got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top having the real power.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how a lot of government, like a lot of like organized governments are. Like, at least from what I've read about like world history, is like a lot of it's just like, it's like playing a game of Jenga. Like you can only climb so high before it all falls down. Like you just keep adding more and more and more and more and more from the bottom, and then it just falls apart. And I guess that works with vampire politics too.
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course,
God, I wish this audio was louder.
Man ever heard.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
An anarch-free state? So the Camarilla is new to LA?
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
I feel like Mixter, you and him could get along. You both share the same You just you like small shirts with no sleeves. Not a fan of the prince.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians.
I wear small shirts because I'm fat.
LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
It's not really a choice. And I don't wear small shirts. I do wear little coats though. Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
The fuck are you making that face for, dude? Taking a shit? You fart and squeezing one out?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly,
finally, this is how it should be.
Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
See, this is how I should be able to listen to it and not have to barely hear his voice or any of the NPC's voices when we're in a club. You teach me how to fight.
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Stats increase. Dude, the whole reason why I did that is because I thought that he would tell me, he would teach me something, and he fucking did it. And now I bet you that's unarmed. So I just upgraded my unarmed skill. So now it's even better. So now I probably don't have to put any more points into unarmed or brawl. Yeah, because I don't really use unarmed weaponry, but it helps with feeding, which is great. He's like, Mix, very cool. Yeah. You ever seen Mixfer's sleeveless vest? I'm getting those vibes here. With the that might just be the early 2000s like model. Like you ever see anyone in an NPC in one of these games from like 2002 and up, or 2005 and down? Their arms and shoulders are like, they all walk around like this. And when they turn, their whole body turns like a freaking, like they're made of like Jello and Play-Doh, like a weird, I don't know, it's weird.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies.
Kind of love these old games, but also hate them at the same time.
Don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Now let's see. Her name was Venus. You have delivered the stolen briefcase. You survived. After you're finished talking to him, report back to the prince before you go on investigating the Elizabeth Dane. All right. Well, do we have to do that? And yeah, look, brawls up at no, wait, it didn't. What did it? I think it boosted melee combat. Yeah, melee combat went up. Such as knives and clubs. The strength attribute and the melee both contribute to the melee combat feat. Okay, so I think he gave me that. He gave me melee, which still helps, you know. It's fine. I like it. Finally, we can get out of here, guys. We can finally get out of here. I don't have to listen to this. Half the reason why we were in here for so long is because I was just blabbering. But I was blabbering with viewers, so I was being asked questions like, what do you think about the interstellar galactic flamboyancy of the trajectory of you know, weird shit like that. So I gotta I thought he was naked for a brief moment. Hey guys, how's it going? Where am I going? Kindred responsible for the outbreak of the LA epidemic. She's just going to speak with the ghoul Paul at the Skyline Apartments, or talking to some of the bums around the city. Skyline Apartments. I think I saw that over here when I was walking around. Can you explain linguistically parasocial abnormalities among tree frogs and how they impact our legislation in eastern settlements? Dude, How would tree frogs affect legislation in any government outside of a kid's cartoon? Can you answer that question? Like, do these little frogs wear like brown vests and go to their toad friend's house and have like biscuits and tea and shit? Like, what are we talking? Skyline Apartments? Did I already pass it? I will say this is probably the worst part of this game, is like not being able to hit the M key, like, or something gonna pull up the map and you're just wandering around. Like, they give you a lot of options, sure, to like see where you're going, but it's still very confusing. You are here. It's like, you are here. And then, but which direction am I facing? First off, and I'm glad games that do this now, or like games that, most games don't do this anymore, but near the end of the time period where developers did this a lot, they started doing things like showing direction, like north, south, east, west. Because I imagine Skyline Apartments is number 2, so I think it's around the corner right here. What conspiracy theories do you believe? All the ones that are true. Empire. There's dude, there's a lot of conspiracy theories that are just like crazy. Like the whole thing about like JFK, you know? Like the whole JFK thing. It's right there. That itself is just insane. Everything about it is just stupid. All right. We're here. Boys only. Really? You can't just say, excuse me, that's employees only. Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't have done that. Rude as shit. Grape nuts. How am I supposed to know which floor? There's 6 floors to explore? Oh, I guess I can rob him, huh? A camera pointed at your kitchen. The fuck? So what is in here? Can I go in here? The fuck? That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, okay. So you can go from the second floor. So there is someone up there, probably. Because people believe in order and big organizations running stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. What is that? Item gain photo. Blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. Look at this photograph. Dude, I will never forget the day where I became a hero at my last job, one of my last jobs. I became a hero. You wanted to hear I became a hero? I'll tell you. So when I worked at this customer service job in this office, I I had a lot of downtime sometimes, and I would just take photos of like some of the coworkers, like 2 coworkers. Zero Charisma specifically, he was a target. Like I focus fired him like many times. I don't have a badge to prove it. You can ask Zero Charisma. I used to take pictures of his face off Facebook and put them on other bodies, like, and make like funny meme pictures. We all got an email at some point in the middle of the day from HR telling us, reminding us to not put air freshener cans, not to flush air freshener cans down the toilet because it ruins the plumbing, and then they have to repair it. So somebody that we work with flushed an air freshener can down a toilet. I took a screenshot of that email and cropped it into the photograph in the frame of that meme, you know, look at this photograph. So you're looking at a photograph of someone of Nickelback holding the photograph of that email, and it was, fuck yeah, it was the pinnacle, man. It was my moment. Upcoming shows. Dude, I gotta work on the hacking. I gotta get more hacking, more computer knowledge. I just need 1 point of experience. I want to know about your secrets. I want to know your secrets. Jeez. Is there supposed to be somebody here? Oh, this sinus infection's fucking driving me nuts. Oh, this is employees only. This is the employees only area that I was in. Oh, cameras. Wow. Look at that. Cameras everywhere. We're watching you. That's what it said. Skyline Apartment Security. Email. Really now? Your toilet acts like someone, like it has air freshener cans in it, but you're too lazy to call someone. Same here. I can only flush my toilet once every 15 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes. So if you come to my house and I flush the toilet, and then you're like, excuse me, I go to the bathroom, and then you go take a shit, you can't flush it and you just got to stay in there. You have to guard it. You have to guard it. You're on the watch. You're on watch now. You have to guard your shit till the water to the toilet fills up enough water to allow you to flush a second time. So yeah, pro tip, if you come over to my house, you know, we're hanging out, shit at your house, and if you got a shit, hey, it's okay, ask me if I got a shit, and then if we both got a shit, you go home. This is my fucking toilet. But if you gotta go and I don't gotta go right ahead. Anyway, apartment notes. Jesus, this keyboard is lopsided. Apartment 1. He's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. The fact that you gotta touch each one. I replaced our kitchen faucet during one of Phoenix's naps and you felt like a superhero. That is very good. Sean Milton, he's a slob and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. You're not into men, Mr. Stalker. Georgia Welch, this rich broad is pretty hot. Well, the password on our door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. That's weird, but I will take note of that. Not the panties thing, but the the 929648. I'm gonna take a picture of that. All right, look at that. Using technology like that's what you're supposed to do. All right, apartment 3. Apartment 4. Apartment 3 safe. Safe is locked. Vacant, no reason to keep an eye on this one. Apartment 5. Paul Anderson, I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. And apartment 6. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going on down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Take note of that. Poop killer, don't know what that is. Home. All right. On the other side of that door. No wonder now that I think about it, no wonder the guy shot me. No wonder the guy shot at me when I opened the doors, because he doesn't want me to know that he's watching people, you know? He didn't want me to find out. 1. Is this 2? Shit. Why does this guy got multiple car stereos just sitting on his kitchen counter? Who knows? That's a lot of pizza though. But yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. If you're new, the name's RiPTide. I talk a lot, but I also game a lot. I game hard. Sometimes I game so hard you think, yo, this guy, he's gaming with a Y. And I'm like, no, only in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where I'm playing as a seductive vampire, where I'm exploring the laundry of humans that shit on walls. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did someone shit in here? It's like Dumb and Dumber. There's shit everywhere. Oh shit. Or is that's the sequel? It's not Dumb and Dumber. No, it is Dumb and Dumber, right? No, it's the kid one. What's the first one with the kids? The kid version. What's his name was in it? Shit. Voice act, guy died. Comedian. Fuck. America's Funniest Home Videos guy. America, this is you. Now, where are we at? 1, 2. This is 3. This is the one with the safe. So we might get shot in the head or something. I don't know who's here. I don't know if anyone's here. So I gotta be careful. What if she's taking a shit? Also, I gotta check the upstairs bathroom. If that's just the design of the building, you know, they're just like, hey, when you stay at Skyline Apartments, you get quality design. I'll save your screen, nerd. Just want to see. Nope, that was definitely shit on the walls, because this is not shitted up. Yeah, I'm not hyped for it either. I just never played it, so that's why I wanted to. Yeah, I know it's. I can't access the safe because I know the code. Oh, they want me to find the code from our computer or something. Maybe it's... Oh, I gotta open it from the... I gotta open it from here. Was it 96? 96. Why did I pull up the weather? It's 65 degrees out already? God damn. It was snowing the other day. 9648. Password is required to enter this subdirectory. Oh shit. So I need a password. Interesting. Doesn't help me. I don't understand why I can't just open this. I'm not gonna remember to come back and get that safe. There's no fucking way, dude. I think I need to start putting points into hacking. Like, it just seems to be something I gotta do. Opening things Fallout style, that's what I want. But I have to have the skill for it. So this is blocked off. There's nothing there. Quick save. Oh, that's a dead guy.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203.
1203.
And I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Also in the Skyline building, her key code is 1203. He's dead. Wake up! Wake up! It's Paul Wall, baby. His name is Paul Wall, Mixer. What does that make you feel? How's that make you feel? I'm not hyped about a lot of games. I just let them happen. If they happen, they happen. No loot. I will say this is not a game about loot. This is a game about talking to vampires and drooling over horrible pixel breasts. That's what it was about when it came out. Whoa, did you see that weird texture glitch? You gonna let me in? Can I go? Oh, he's on the 5th floor. That's why. I get what they're saying. So it's on the top floor. She's on the top floor, I think. Hey, what was her name? Hannah on his machine. Hannah. Similar to her name because he rides low to the earth. What in the fuck is going on? Oh, it's because I wasn't squatted. I got sold my squatty potty when I was unemployed, so I'm not used to squatting as much. Those leg muscles have all deteriorated. There we go. Oh, they're gonna make it so you can't get in there. But there's something in there. Okay, so we do have to go to the top floor. Is that a goggle wheel? What would happen if I just fall? Is there fall damage in this game? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. When I played the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, when I played the battle royale. By the way, if you didn't know, there is a battle royale for Bloodlines or the Masquerade. That shit's fun. Like, it was fun. I just stopped playing it because, you know, no one really knew what the fuck it was, so viewership was kind of weird. Also, that was a time when I was only streaming for like 2 hours a night, like with no schedule. I feel like if you're as a streamer, like if you don't have a schedule, like nobody knows when the fuck you're live. So I'm live Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern, plus random weekend streams. And occasionally I do like to do night streams. I know Crow is like, bullshit, you'll never go live at nighttime. Cause dude, I'm just tired at that point. Sorry, what was it? 1203. All right. Laundry. I'm looking to see if and for someone that's been sick, you left these candles on. That's kind of weird. You're just gonna have candles burning while you're asleep in your room. Oh shit, turn on a light.
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
You miss having my stream hours. You're not fond of 2 to 9 or 10. I wish I could stream at night. The only reason I don't stream at night is because, you know, my daughter. I don't want to. Plus, like, streaming at night would mean that anytime, that would be another thing that I would be, I feel like, yeah, I would have to, if I had a night stream schedule, I would definitely have to only date nurses exclusively. Night shift nurses. Yeah. That's it. I'm a friend of Paul's. He wanted me to come and check on you.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay?
He is nice. He's a nice guy. You sound pretty sick. What do you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed.
Man, my throat is raw right now.
I can't remember.
Fever and sore throat? Me too, lady. Well, the sore throat. Where'd you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
What business are you in exactly?
I'm in sales. Yeah. You know, door-to-door stuff. Nothing very interesting.
She sells her blood, doesn't she? Or is she a... sound like you're hiding something.
I do? I mean, no.
Maybe.
I'm not hiding nothing. I don't like talking about my personal business with strangers.
Please share this with me.
Okay. I'm a professional escort.
I want that effect. Like, I want that, like, sparkle effect or, like, that sound effect. I'm just like, or say something like, drop user Amazon Prime sub here, and like Jedi trick. Professional escort. You mean a call girl? That's cool. Hey, everybody's got to make a living.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly what I was hoping for when I moved to LA, but it pays the bills, I guess.
Dude, I was thinking about becoming an escort, a professional escort, but it's very niche market, like target a very niche market of disappointment, like the disappointment kink. I'm looking to sell sexual disappointment for a very, very modest price, very, very affordable. I'll even payment plans. I've never really put too much thought into it, but I'm sure there's a market for it somewhere.
No, not Paul. He asked me out a couple of weeks ago, and we had a really good time, you know? He was the first guy in a long time who
First
treated
dentist
me
appointment. Good luck
decently.
with that. Tell me about this other client.
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
The quickest escort? Yeah. It's like that Nicolas Cage movie, Gone in 60 Seconds. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's the other end of the spectrum. What can you tell me about? Oh, not the. Never mind. You got the joke was funny the first time. I didn't have to edit it.
Her name was Jezebel.
It made sense.
Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
Jezebel Locke. You don't remember your first dentist appointment because it's a trauma event. Your brain is like pushed it in the back of your skull as far as it can go. Yeah. So you're not actually doing the. You're just going there to meet people and that's it. Oh, okay. Dennis Steven bought your book. Dude, listen, I think, well, mixed for. I know you want to sell those books and you have every right to sell them and you have every right to make money. But dude, I think him buying that book just locked you in for life, dude. Your kid's going to be coming to him giving... He's gonna get paid for life. He made an investment, dude. He bought your book. He bought the book. He's like, all right, what was it like? A little bit of money, and then you give him a whole lot of money through insurance and stuff all the way down the line, dude. That is a businessman right there. Not you, the dentist.
Yeah.
I'm joking, obviously, but
so.
Maybe I'm not.
To tell you the truth,
You know, maybe I'm telling you the truth.
I don't remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her.
Yeah, she used the powers. She used the Jedi tricks.
Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either. You know?
So she's patient zero. Where did you meet her? Where is Jezebel Locke? So Jezebel Locke, she's out there. She's got a nasty vampire. She's got a virus. She's got some type of disease, and I have to put her down like a dog, probably.
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay?
So I could go back to the Empire Hotel. It's not enough that they just killed a bunch of Russian mobsters over there. Paul's just fine. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
I'm sure he will.
I hope so. I really do.
See, the volume level just jumped up by like 40%. Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go and take care of Jezebel Locke. Oh, she dead. Did I just kill her? Appointment book. Item gained, appointment book. This looks like a standard appointment book. Arthur Kilpatrick, Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit, as he likes to play lockdown at the women's prison. Jesus Christ, dude. He likes to play lockdown at the women's prison, and he wants you to wear an orange jumpsuit. Vandal C, 7:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. David Hatter, room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. What the hell could that even be, dude? the umbrella and water balloon thing. I'm trying to think of like all the times I ever had like just a little passing thought of like, I wonder if that feels good. Has it ever included a water balloon and an umbrella? Never. Like, never even thought about it. Never. But now I can't stop. No. That's crazy. Water balloon, umbrella. Downstairs in his room. God, I hate this guy. Jezebel Locke, new client, responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite at the Empire Hotel. I don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her voice, I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Paul Anderson, an honest to God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Well, you're both dead. And what's in your safe? Buff myself up a little bit. Hey, we got it. What's in there? $200. You fucked a man with an umbrella with a water balloon over your face for $200? Okay. There's rest in peace or whatever. Reese's Pieces. Oh, that's weird. Ground floor, please. Didn't you do the water balloons in your bum for a time because you thought it was the best animal? Dude, that is... If you... I want to bring out... We're gonna take this moment to bring out the lurkers. Hey, lurkers. Anyone that's just hanging out. Have you ever seen anyone that was an actual sane individual that would use the word enema in a sentence so just like with no regard, complete disregard? I've never seen it before, man. This is like put a thing in the chat. I don't care. We gotta show this man that he can't keep doing this. Can't keep getting away with it. Do you think they just had cop friend that told them stories so they put them in the game? Probably. Or the internet existed.
Sorry, I can't help you.
There's people that have sex with balloons, dude. There's people that do have sex with balloons. I knew someone that said his brother got caught multiple times having sex with balloons. Like he would blow a balloon up, like party animal balloon, and then like contort, like make an actual like fleshlight out of a balloon, like party animal balloons. He was not a clown. I mean, it's clown behavior, but he wasn't like a party clown. So a little bit of clarification. I'm getting a little thirsty. Need to go in here and drink some blood. Get out of the way, please. Oh my God, let me out of here. Any blowjobs? Nah, damn. Last time I was here, somebody was getting a blowy. A hootie and the bullfish. Only wanna be real. Getting one of them hooties. There's hooties behind a church that was turned into a club.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Ditch you? Only complete loser would do that. Come here. Fuck yeah. This is the straightest thing I've done all day. Don't kill her. All right. Looks like John from another dimension. Who the fuck is John?
It's a nice night out, huh?
John Jacob Dingleheimer. Shit. Is this the Empire Towers right here? Got a little juice. Little juice. Juice is loose. John's your boy. How does that help me? I don't know. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me. Like your son? Like your child? You saying I look like your child? She makes her residence at the Empire Arms Hotel. I think it's the one above, so it's 5. Another streamer he's in love with. So you're in love with Mixer, is that what you're saying? I see the attraction, the extremely long hair, the no sleeve vest, the RGB computer behind him. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't think I can get in here. Computer. Maybe I can do something. Fuck, I think I have to go down and get the code or get something off of somebody. I need to steal something from somebody. Maybe you can help me.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a guest here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her room.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
But for me, you will do it anyway. No, how would you say it? How would I say this if I was a vampire? I'm just reading it that way. That's supposed to be like your power, right? What do the 2 dots in the front mean? That it requires level 2 of something? Yeah, I think that's what it means, level 2.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite.
Do it for me.
Have a nice evening.
See ya. See, I should have just talked to him. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Dude, what if she's got like a disease that turns her into like some weird monster? It's potentially something. Let's get the axe ready. Axe murder if we gotta.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
I take it you're Jezebel Locke.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
I'm erect. No, I'm just fucking. Yeah, I'm coming in and Death's coming with me. Oh, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the 9th circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Great, another cult kook with an attitude problem.
Yes, I follow the path of the 9th circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts.
Oh,
until
no.
death, kine and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows.
Dude, so there was that like secret, that room, that like building I went to, and there was like a guard, and he was like behind a window, and he said, "Are you enlightened?" And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, "Come back when you're enlightened." This is what he means, the disease. So if you have the disease, you can go through. Maybe. All this has to stop. You're engaged in the masquerade.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come. The truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy.
I'm gonna pull out my
morsel.
Mac 10, lady.
Sweet ecstasy.
Taste is your last morsel, Jezebel. I got a Mac 10. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you. Dude, this fucking my hold up, chill. My skill is so shit that my gun is just all over the place. Yeah, that's right. She tried to fuck me up with she used presents, I think. Masquerade Redemption. Oh, so if I fucked up my Masquerade, I got an extra. Did I get an extra one? So if I had messed up, if I had fucked up and used a superpower in front of a. See, it did that before. I had maxed out humanity, and it gave me humanity. It rewarded me with it, but it didn't actually give it to me. Are you talking about this sound? The contact sound. It sounds like a cart. It sounds like the punches like in the Batman the original Batman show, you know, the bam, bam, bam. That's exactly what it sounds like, dude. No means no. You squint at the wiggly marks on the page, but can't quite make out what they say. Despite this, something on the back of your mind is thinking that they say illiterate dumbass. You need a research skill of at least 5 to use this item. That's the second time. Of at least 6. At least 6. So 5 and 6. What's my skill at? It says I need research level 2. Scholarship. Increase your research and persuasion feats and is required to identify and activate rare artifacts. Well, we're gonna start pushing into that because I need persuasion, because persuasion helps. Yeah, so that's probably what I gotta do. Scholarship. And then we can do that. Nothing else. And hopefully I didn't get a disease from that lady. Fighting that lady. That would have been very, very bad. Alright, there's no loot. I'm so used to playing games like this where there's like tons of loot. Not so much in this. Alright, what was the... That says you have killed Jezebel Locke. Report back to damsel. You have dispatched the plague bearer. Hell yeah. Whoa, what happened? That was weird. It just immediately teleported me down to the bottom. Like immediately took me to the bottom. But anyway, hope everyone's having an awesome day. I need to take a break in a little bit. You know, I'm gonna take a break right now. I'm gonna do a hard save. I'll just do a quick save. And we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling. If you're new, hit that follow button if you like the stream. I'm live almost every day, but mostly Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern, plus random weekend days / nights. After this, I think we're gonna play after this playthrough, we're gonna jump into some Doom Eternal, because the new one comes out in like 61 days, and I can't do back-to-back. I can't do those marathons, dude. Like, even if the game is 20, even if the game is like, I feel like the sequels of games just become like, they're like 20% different. So you're playing the same game except it's 20 to 40% different, and I can tell that immediately, and it just turns me off. So we got to give ourselves a buffer. Probably Monday, maybe Tuesday, maybe, I don't know. We'll play some Doom. But anyway, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience. I haven't taken a break all day. Like, I got up. Okay, so I got up when the internet went, my stream went down for a minute. I got up. But outside of that, no. So I had to grab something to snack on. Got a protein bar. I got a drink. And I think I'm ready to go. Okay, so vampires masquerading. Let me back in. So we now have to go report back to Damsel. Which direction's the fucking last round? I think I remember where it is. Let's see if there's people getting blowies back here though. No. It's just free food. But yeah, you can add, like, it's funny that you can figure out there's like multiple ways. So like if you don't have a lot of it, like if you're not sneaky enough or whatever, you don't have a lot of espionage like skills, you could have just talked to the homeless people and they would have told me everything I needed to know. They would have given me more like hints on the where to go. I just came from here, what the hell? So I'm kind of glad that this game is anyway, lost my train of thought. He it kind of feels like Splinter Cell Chaos Theory in a lot of ways, or just Splinter Cell in general. I hear Deus Ex is like that too. I never played those.
My man, what is up?
Nothing much, Larry. Just need some shopping. Need to sell some stuff, actually. Oh yeah, I got tons of money, dude. I haven't sold these drugs because I don't know, maybe there's something to use, I can use them. Maybe. I do need to work on my range abilities. I need to get hacking up. I need to get research up. I need research, intelligence, research, and intimidate feats. Yeah, I need research, I need hacking, I need range. Like my range needs to be way higher, dude. Like I need to get strong enough to use those guns. Because when I pull out my Mac 10, it's literally like in the movies where someone picks up an assault rifle and they just shoot in the sky because the gun is just too fucking strong. Get out of here. I'm trying to suck off a homeless person. There's too many people in here. They're gonna see me do it. Can't do it in front of everybody. Is it around the corner? Nope. It's down here and then around the corner. It's a small area, but it is, you can get lost. $40. Yes.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Nah, no thanks. Actually, I'm saving myself for dinner. I mean, marriage. That's funny. Let's write that down. I'm gonna write that one down. The last was it here? I got distracted by the hooker. Now my hunger for the homeless also played a part in it. We're back at Larry, right? No, here it is. We got here finally. Took a bit. I wonder what's back here behind the last round. Nothing. Okay.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Damn, dude. That's where the sin's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away!
Dude, she looks like she's calm down, sweetheart. You know, I've always been attracted to older women. Don't say that shit. You won't try to keep a secret from someone like me.
Okay. All I know is that old tin can Bill, He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay?
Kind of
That's all
monster.
I'm saying.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks, see ya. I do want to see. Tin Can Bill is a possible link to the Plague Bearer chain. He can be found in the alley across the last round. I wonder if this is a jeez. I wonder if this is a different. There's someone else that's doing it too. Like another person doing that crazy shit. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is the I know what this is. This is where you fought the this is where you start in downtown, right? The game, you start the game in downtown. I think that's where you end up, and then you end up being like shown to your apartment or whatever from here. Thought there was a homeless man. There you are.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
So that's why they look all sick and shit, because they're literally like just messed up. It's not Fred Bill. I heard you can tell me why everyone's getting sick.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure, here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch.
Medicinal purposes, yeah.
For medicinal purposes.
Man, my throat is fucking wild right now.
Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking
It's the
and
hooch.
nothing more.
But it's actually a vampire hoochie mama. I would, dude, that's 2 Live Crew shit right there. Hoochie mama. Yeah, it's a hoochie mama vampire that's causing all the problems.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly.
Oh, wait,
Teeth longer than your finger. And these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
So wait, there's another source of this disease, not just her.
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell.
Interesting.
Worse than anything and then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Damn. Need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
I'm about to kill him. Stay with me. Everything's gonna be all right. Don't worry, Bill. Someone's gonna pay for this. He's just gonna drop to the ground. I told you, dude. Near where he took his last breath is a possible home of the Plague Bearer. It says I have dispatched the Plague Bearer, but I don't know. I need blood though before I go in here. Why don't you go in here? Detour. Hell yeah. We gotta buy one, get one. We got a BOGO. Oh, we got a BOGO deal here. I wonder if I can do some weird shit like
Get lost. Get away from my stuff.
I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to feast on this guy. Criminal violation. Dude, that's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna reload. Humanity lost. I lose double the humanity. Police hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to. I wish I could have like a power to like make someone come with me. You know, like make them come towards me so I can feed on them. I need to come back here though. I need blood. If I don't get blood, I can't do the things that I need to do. You know what I'm saying? There's a few options for blood. I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna buy Lady of the Night. I'm gonna buy some lovin'. Oh yeah, I could get this guy. I think. Close one. All right, there you go. That's one. It's a decent chunk of blood. Nothing serious. Nothing crazy. All right, powers. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, I think I see. Yeah. Yep, I see her. She's right there. Hello.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
They all look so angry, like they're just gonna like use excessive teeth or something. How much?
For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth.
Let's go.
I promise you won't regret it. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Hey there, need
Let's
a
go.
date?
Not here. It's too public. We need our privacy, sugar.
What are you talking about? Right here.
Not here.
This is
It's
not
too
public.
We need our privacy, sugar.
I saw a woman blow a dude right over there earlier. And you know what I did? I blew him too. I mean, I sucked on him. I didn't blow him. God damn it. I drank the blood. All right. The whole like shtick about, you know, like, like I'm sucking blood. I know I love the suck. You know, that's getting a little old, I think. I might need to change that up.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Not just yet. Follow me a bit more. All right.
Okay, honey.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's see what you got.
Let me show you. I've sucked the life out of it. Yeah. Yo, those nipple. I can't. I'm so sorry, dude. That nipple is so distracting. I killed. Yo, those fucking. Those. Ugh. I lost humanity. I lose humanity every time I eat order DoorDash anyway. Those prices are, those fucking fees are nuts. So I'm used to this. I'm used to losing humanity as I, with fine dining. It's a thing. But no, for real though, those nipples were so fucking abnormally like hard that they did distract me from the little mini game where you're like, don't drain them all, don't drink it all.
Lovely evening.
That's what happened. Wouldn't surprise me. The distracting nipple is one of the bot names that shows up in the chat. Yeah, we might see that. Yeah, we might see that here soon.
Take a walk, pal.
Wait, hold up. It was here, wasn't it? I think it was here. He died right here. No, it was up here, there. That's right. There's his corpse actually still. This is where the vampire's lair is. He said it was a monster, so we might actually be seeing an actual Nosferatu. Probably dealing with a Nosferatu situation. So pull out the axe, which I think I can just hit one to do. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, there's rats. I need the blood. Okay, who here said they wanted a Joy said something about wanting a rat. Well, here you go. If it's good enough for Brad Pitt, it's good enough for me, Thorn. That's what I say. Just waiting to find that Angela. Oh my God. Call the doctor. I'm having a stroke. What the fuck is happening, dude? I give up. I'm not saying her name. She's Beetlejuice in my eyes now. I'm not saying it. What is this? Oh, damn. This might actually take me nowhere. Bloop. 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 Ah. Where did we come out of? Like, where? I want to find where we were before. It was down here. I think we came from there. Yeah, we came from there. So that means... Oh, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. Like, no doubt in my mind, it's down there. Because they put a path in your way, like a puzzle, and you got to figure out how to get around it. How do you get in here? Pick the lock. Nice. For a split second, I was very confused. There we go. It let me on. Oh. This is a place. Pink Panther this shit. Homeless people being hung up like dried aged meats.
On your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh.
Jeez.
Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Dude, I'm gonna kick your ass harder than the guy that kicked your ass before me. You're gonna end up looking like a cone head. I'm gonna even that out for you. I'm gonna even it out for you, dude. Who the hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs, the coming of a new age.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Don't ever do that with your mouth and your eyes ever again. Purpose? You mean for the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
The voice acting is pretty good. This guy's doing a good job. That human herd part, and then the... I'm not being sarcastic.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
Does he have like piercings on his open wounds, or are those to keep his head from exploding? Like he's like rotted so bad, like he's like rotten. Ugh, it's gross. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
I take it back, dude. I take it back. I fucking said, I mean, maybe the goal was like, they're like, directors like, be a little crazy, be a little zesty, be a little scary. And then he just went all out. Do what you want. Feel it out for yourself. And he's doing like amateur screamo band at the end. The feel on your flesh. I can't do it because of my throat, but yeah. Come get some, brother. Oh, dude, he's actually a fucking bitch. He's quick. Brother Canker. Dude, I knew it would be worth it for me to come in here and like with blood pool. I knew it would be worth it. That guy hit hard as shit. Item gain Brotherhood flyer. The writing on this flyer reads, I am enlightened. Oh, so you don't have to get diseased, you just have to... That's a weird place to mount a body. There's the presence. We get everything? Yeah, we got everything. There's not really a lot of loot to gain in this game. Oh, and I couldn't find this before, or is this like a dead end area? Gotta eat the rats. They don't. If a vampire sees you eat a rat, do they like talk shit, like make fun of you? They make fun of you, like when you're a kid and you had to eat like free lunch. Kids would make fun of the free lunch kids. Yeah, I think that's what the same kind of vibe, right? Like you need to eat to survive, but you know, since it's not the way, you know, the quality that you get my point. Yo, how the fuck do I get over that? Do I die if I go down there? I feel like that's a death. There's no way I jump. You're telling me there was no... Let me pull up the celerity. Makes me move a little faster. I think I'm just supposed to jump. Any confirmations? Concur? Can anyone concur? Oh, they actually want me to swim. Can you breathe underwater forever? Oh, there's a little hole right here. All right, we got it. This game is from 2004 and it's got stuff in it that I've not seen like combined together before. And what I mean by that is I'm seeing things in this game that back in the day you would only see like maybe like one or two of these things in a video game, and there's like all of them in this. Like it's very ambitious. It feels like a very ambitious game, very ambitious experience, especially in 2004, dude. 2004 is a long time ago. Oh, you all alone? You gotta be real careful. Damn, you don't need to push her into the barrel. She's like, oh crap, got bit again. I got bit again. You have killed Brother Kenker and Jezebel Locke and found a flyer with a strange symbol on it. You should go talk to Damsel about this. Yeah, so we finally found proof of what's going on. It wasn't just one person. It wasn't just two people. It's a fucking big ass problem. And we need to go handle it.
Ugh, candy.
Bat Polly's dead for a few days. For a few days, it wasn't pretty.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
Yeah, but love killed Paul. Look here.
Got it. Keep it up.
I have some questions.
Yeah?
Tell me about Nines.
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the Anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA Anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's humble. I die.
If they remaster this game at any point, they need to remaster it like for real. The audio is pretty bad. Seems to be like one of the decent people you've met.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
I'm
Who
stuck
the
in
hell
dialogue.
does he think he is coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Not a fan. Huh? I'll see you later. So I think I gotta talk to her a second time.
Can't.
Here, do you know what the symbol is?
Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think.
I'll look for it. D'Angelo told you the symbol of fire found when you killed the second plague bearer is also one of the buildings in town. You have killed Brother Kenker and Jezebel. More fun with pestilence. You've dispatched the plague bearer. Alright. 5 experience points. Now, when should I start putting points into... I feel like I should start putting points into range as well, but I feel like I'm also missing out on so much shit. Research, scholarship, persuasion feats, computer, hacking is wits, and computer. Wits increases the combat, defense, and hacking feats for 8 points. Scholarship, research, and persuasion. Yeah, fuck it. I think one of these items was... No, I gotta be 5 and 6 in order to read those. And there's skill books for other skills. So it's worth putting it in there. I don't know what skills they give me, but it's something. Finally out of there. It's like great value 2000s music. Vote for Robert Thorne. Look at all those puppies. Oh my god, there's so many puppies. I'm gonna vote for them. That's what they think, dude. That's how dumb that's how politicians think. Like that's what advertising is for politicians on both sides, you know. But some of them, they cause a problem and then they fucking give you a solution, and then they proudly display it like, oh, it's defeated. It's amazing what we're doing here. I saw the building over here on like the opposite end. There it is. I talked to them before, but they wouldn't let me in. They had a lot of it was very cryptic.
You enlightened yet, brother?
Yes.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
Nice experience. 3. Perception. Inspection. Hidden details, perception, attribute, investigation, really contribute to the inspection. I think I am gonna do perception. Range combat, firearms. Determines how well your character aims and causes damage to all guns. Firearms is indispensable and part of the range combat feats. Yeah, I'm gonna go for range combat. I need to start building towards that because a friend of mine said, he's like, the only thing I'm gonna tell you about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is that right in the beginning, for a while, you can play melee, but the end game gets really hard because if you don't have ranged, you're just gonna have to like RNG it. Like a lot of the enemies situations you get thrown into at the end require, well, they don't require it, but it makes it so much easier to just have a little bit of range power, a little bit of points in the range. And I'll take their advice and we'll see what happens. Excuse me.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Summoned?
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Temple? What happens in the temple?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago.
She didn't tell you what happened?
She saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did she see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away.
You sound scared.
Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
That guy, whoever's farting in the background, you gotta stop. People are gonna think it's me. Luckily, I don't have too many viewers, right? Because otherwise it'd be like, yeah, gross, streamer. So this like cult they're in, it's kind of weird. Don't worry, you won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. Come here, I have something that will ease your pain. She hasn't been up there yet, so I can take her blood to power myself up. And then... Why is that so... It was double, dude. Someone do the gorilla incoming. Are there gonna be 2 gorillas? Are there 2 gorillas? Someone do it. That was interesting. I'm a little scared. I'll do it. I'm actually curious. Fuck it. Let's see. Any primers? It's doubled. I don't know why it's doubled. That's weird. I can do this. And that might fix it. That was very interesting though. Okay, we fixed it. Fixed it. Oh shit. Oh the fuck, he just turned into bits, dude. Oh, there's like a bunch of zombies. They're a bunch of human zombies. There was some vampires as well. Get fucked up. Come on. I'll kite you out here. Let's go. Be real, I didn't expect him to like have the defense of a paper mache rat. Or just paper mache in general. Some of them actually have some defense at least. Someone come out of the crack in the wall? I feel like someone came out of this hole. How's this? You wearing a shirt? This is a vampire den. That's what this is. It just took me a second to realize what it actually is. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to get past that. No, never mind. Just shredding them like paper, dude. So that was just a shortcut if you want to skip stuff. Like if you want to skip around. Oh, damn. What's this? That's where I came out. What? That's not where I came out. Maybe it was. Oh, it is. It's weird that it looks completely different. Entirely different. Alright. What's down there? Oh, just like a weird pixel thing. Interesting, thanks. Thanks for distracting me, video game. Or you're dead. Alright, where's this Pope? Where's the Pope? The church. Uh-oh. Wow. It's never ending. This is a massive den. I bet you if the other vampire clans knew about this, they'd be here with me fucking them all up. But this seems like crazy. What the fuck was that? Wait, you can't go through this? I was going to say, dude, that's no way. There's also more people here. I'm pretty sure that door was the way to go. But my job is I gotta kill all these zombies. These zombie vampires. Plus I'm a loot whore. Loot whore for first, vampires second. Dude, he was laying in the bed the whole time when I came here before. When I originally came here, he was there. And he... GG's, all I gotta say. Wait, that's it. I walked right past it. Alright, here we go.
Welcome, brother. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You've come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
Who the hell are you?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, brother? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Last days here on Earth, are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna.
Gehenna.
Judgment Day. The apocalypse again. Brother, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason, no all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the ninth circle.
So he's feeding on people that have diseases, and he's like basically making his own. He's making his own concoction. Understand your feelings about being a vampire. This is no way to deal with it.
The time for words has come and gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Wait, I know we can work this out. Oh shit! Hold on. You're not the only one with a fucking shotgun. You probably have one loaded. You know what? Fuck this. Why am I doing this? Okay, hold up. Got to get fucked up. All right, you're one of those assholes. Oh, he's got a knife. Oh shit. I think I gotta pull out. I think I actually gotta hit him with a knife. He's like too met him with a presence. Man, you way too fucking. All right. Hit him with a Mac 10. Hit him with a Mac 10. Dude, it's not good, dude. This isn't good. Oh shit. All right, maybe I can do a little shotgun. Hey! Oh, that's the trick right there. Okay, this is oh shit. Come here. Peek your fucking head. I think he's reloading. Okay. All right. All right. I know exactly what I'm gonna do now that I know that he's not fucking around. Shotgun. Let's reload the shotgun. Kind of annoying. Kind of an annoying fight. I'll tell you that much. That Glock is pretty good though. Alright, celerity wasn't worth it. The blood heal. Blood heal is just something I need to do.
Welcome, brother.
Hell,
they
you.
call me Bishop Vic.
So when you left click, it
Shepherd of the
hides
Damned.
and shows
Your
the
midnight guide
subtitles.
through our last Gehenna. You no.
Interesting. It's
The
insanity.
time-
Bring it on. I don't want these guys grabbing me. And they're diseased, so I don't think I can feed on them. Don't want that. Shit, dude. One. All right. He's only at sub 50% HP. It's fucking crazy. That blood heal. I wonder if you can. Yeah, that does weak ass damage, dude. That is not a good. That is not a good. Okay, that does not do damage. I feel like this axe is just the best weapon here. Need blood? Yeah, I know. Finally, jeez. Crazy. You already have that knife. Alright, experience rewarded 2. Quest log updated. We gotta kill these guys because can't have any more of these people walking around here. No shitty vampires with diseases. I think everybody's dead. Quest log said you have killed Bishop Vic, the head of the Plague Bearer Doomsday cult. thus ending their disease spreading religion. Report back to damsel. You've killed all the plague bearers. Report back to the regent. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Lucent? Michael Vick's country cousin from way back. Only instead of dogfights, he was into spreading disease and talking about an evil, talking like evil Slingblade. Well, evil Slingblade. No. He didn't. I appreciate the effort, but he did not sound like Slingblade in the slightest. I think his name was Carl, right? No, I think that's the kid. I'm not. French fried taters. Don't say that. You're just a boy. What? I love Slingblade so much. Shouldn't talk like that. You're just a boy. You know, dude, it's so cool. Like, Billy Bob Thornton dislocated his jaw for that movie, right? I heard that's not a rumor. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing him actually say it with his own voice. I heard a rumor that it's not a rumor. That's basically what I said. Halliburton Hotel. I need blood. I need a freak that'll let me drink her blood. Or a homeless person. Either one. But yeah, welcome to the stream though, Lucent. Yeah, just messing around with some first playthrough of this game. It's been pretty good. I read that there's a, like, I know there's a game before this, and now I'm considering playing that game at some point, if it's even decent. It might not even be good. I thought that red light was something else. Oh. What? God damn it. Criminal violation. Does it say when I can come out of hiding? I'm just gonna sit here and take one bite of this. Redemption is very different from this, but you like the story? Yeah, I heard Redemption. Yeah, that's what it is. It's pretty good. I'm probably good now. I should have waited till I should have gotten from behind. I know I need blood. The cop's like, there's nobody here. He's like, all right, I'll go back. Ah! Fuck. Don't say a word. It's not hard for my viewers. I got a lot, mostly lurkers. I'll be notified when the hunt's over. I know that. That's what they told me in the UI, or in the, it's like a tutorial message. God, my throat is killing me. Police giving up? Yeah. Crab nipple. Hey, crab nipple. Oh shit. Dude, I have lost so much humanity accidentally. I lose it double. Like, I'm getting close to the beast. Your frenzy more often. I gotta dance. That's how you get humanity back, right? I gotta dance a little bit. Yeah. Also, the homeless people give you like barely any blood, so I don't even think it's worth like risking dying. 5 minutes per club for 1.2 for Tories. What's Tories? Well, I gotta go get my money anyway. I think I get money. I think I get money from her. Corridor. Yeah, that's what I'm at. So I gained 2. Humanity gains doubled and cheaper. Full presence and dialogue. Humanity loss doubled. I just walked past it, didn't I? I feel like this area is bigger, but it's more confusing. 5 minutes. I feel like if I don't do it, I'm gonna... Okay, so I accidentally killed a hooker. Because this hooker, she has like... As you can see right there, she doesn't have... I don't know. She looks like a normal...
What's the hops,
whatever.
girl?
But the second you're biting her neck, like her right nipple got like crazy big, dude. Like huge. Like it poked through the shirt and it was like abnormal. It was like in the video games when in Pokemon, where Pokemon's evolving, everyone stops and it's like, whoa, it's evolving. Like it was literally the same thing.
Hey, baby, looking for a date?
Yeah, yeah, I know it.
Let's go somewhere more intimate.
Yeah, and
You lead the way.
And I got distracted by it, and she ended up dying. I ended up killing her, drained her completely dead. Complete accident.
Okay, honey, let's see what you got.
Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. Don't get distracted by the giant nipple. Don't look at the nipple, don't look at the nipple. Look at the health bar, look at the health bar, look at the blood bar, look at the... There it is. Did you see it? I didn't look. I didn't see it. I was hoping that was just a glitch. Something else. All right. Says report back to damsel. You've killed brother Kenker and Jezebel Lock and found a flyer. You should talk to damsel. Already did it. Let's go back to the last round then. I think I'm not gonna sit there for 5 minutes. I want to turn these quests in. How often is frenzy below the halfway mark? How rare is it? I don't know. That's what I have to figure out. I have to learn. Some of the mods just say right have topless NPCs, so you've gotten to the point of just looking up and headed for an exit. Oh, you mean like if you download a mod pack, but aren't you like willingly downloading these topless mods?
Ugh, can't.
All the plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
All right. Kindred are kind. I just wanted to help the community.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Kenny. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut.
Quest mods, but if the authors are thirsty. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Listen, if there's anyone here in this chat that can tell you, if there's anyone here that has experienced true, like, modded trauma, I've seen it. I used to play Final Fantasy 14. Every time a new boss came out, one of the many people that I followed on Twitter would retweet a photo of that bad guy with their dick out. Like every single time, dude. Monster Hunter, like I see it everywhere, man. I unfollow them, you know. I'm like, get that shit out. Like, it's weird. Like, I don't want to see it. So I know how it is. You just get like, it gets shoved in your face sometimes. Resident Evil community is pretty rough with it too. Fuck yeah, dude. You know the tofu. You know the tofu. I've seen their dick. These people are sick in the head. Like, they're out there. They're mingling among us. You just don't eat food at their house. Don't let them prepare you meals. Don't sit on their couches unless it's got plastic on it. And if it's a plastic sheet, don't turn your back to them. Cause fucking sick, dude. I've never looked at Rule 34 tofu. I don't think I want to, but there's a part of me that now is very confused. Report back to the Regent. Contacted 9. Report back to the Prince before you go investigating Elizabeth Dane. Eradicate the plague bearers. Nice. 3. All right. I'm going to. It says report back to the Regents. But yeah, this game's been pretty fun. I'm not too into the whole like vampire scene, but I like RPGs.
It's not my problem.
I mean, it's not your problem. I don't care if I like RPGs and you don't. It's not my problem. Oh, where's that purple house? There it is. Very Doctor Strange. Both outside and in. I wouldn't be surprised if this was inspired by Doctor Strange. The Sanctum of... What is it called? The Sanctum of whatever? I don't know. It looks like it from the outside. At least the depictions I've seen in the comic books and mainly the movies. Which got inspired from the comic books. And then, of course... this all magical bullshit inside here. Excuse me, can't get through your couch.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Sanctum Sanctorium. Do you have a few minutes to talk with me?
Of course.
I saw the problem with the epidemic.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
He wanted to bring about the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yeah, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
What's the item? I'm gonna take the item, dude. Cash? It might be good. I'll take the item you're talking about.
A wise decision, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. I hope this object serves you well.
You know that window from the building so well you lost your shit when it showed up in the background of one of the older Spider-Man movies? Yeah, they know what they're doing. And in the Spider-Man games, you can go back, you can go past it too. So when I was playing, I beat Spider-Man Remastered well, like 2 weeks ago, before Monster Hunter came out. And yeah, it's one of the things you have to take a picture of for like the side missions, like collect them all type thing. And he mentions it. He said something about it being like spooky. That's pretty cool. There's one more thing you needed.
Of course.
I have a few questions.
What is it you would like to know?
Nothing. Goodbye. All right. It says you eradicated the plague bearers from Los Angeles. Go talk to the prince. So let's see this amulet. What was that? Blood Star. All kindred have the innate power to push their undead bodies to the height of mortal capacity, but only for a moment and at a dire cost of blood. This eldritch talisman was crafted to boost this ability. Blood buff has twice the duration. Fuck yes, dude. That, and just having it in your inventory, does it. Is that how it works? Just having it in your inventory? Gained armor rating +1. That's cool. If that's how it works, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, yeah. This way. No, this way. Yeah, this way. Keeps teleporting me around. Oh, shit. Relics have to be held. Skill books can be read if you meet the requirements. Some conversations also have free stat bumps. So where are we holding? That's probably one of those keybinds that I messed with. So I changed stuff. Thrown weapons, armor, general inventory, armor, clothing. Now I already got armor, clothing, general inventory, available disciplines. Already did that. Cast and active disciplines F8. I'll do that. So I can turn it off real quick if needed. Just in case there's a human that sees me. Oh, okay, so holding it, just having it. Okay, so not having it equipped. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Shit. That's OP. That's kind of OP. Feels a little OP, but in a good way. Like superior being type OP. Talking to the prince. But yeah, having blood buff being doubled is great because you just buff it up and then you have it during fights. I mean, that's literally the hardest thing in this game is the fighting. I do not like the combat in this game. What? So I gotta talk to the guy so he lets me up.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello.
Maybe I just didn't.
I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
Okay. It's weird. Dude, I'm fat, but I've never like dirty talked a donut. Or any I've never dirty talked a fucking candy bar. Like anyone here in the chat ever dirty talked food while you eat it? Like I've never done that. I've seen people do that. Like someone eat a fucking chili dog from Sonic's and then take a big bite out of it like, oh God, I missed you. And I'm like, dude, what? You know? Not something you want to do.
Give the
Not
Anarch
at all.
community my regards.
I do miss Sonic's chili dogs, dude. I'm one of those cringe, I'm a trash. Dude, this is why I'm fat. I love the taste of cheap foods. Like, I can eat Cheez-Its all day. I can eat a chili dog from a gas station. I can eat a freaking, give me a freaking quarter pounder from McDonald's. Don't eat it. Keep it in the box. Put it in a Ziploc bag. Put it in the fridge. 13 hours later, pull it out of the fridge. Put it in the oven. Eat it. Bread is all like cracker like, crunching, getting everywhere. Dude, I love that shit. But I would never go down on a chili dog like they were like deployed overseas or something and they finally came home. Like, no, just eat your food.
Nothing they haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium.
What's up, Maz?
You have to understand.
And Proto.
Most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the Unrulia ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I am, but I had some questions first. I still have something to do. I'll be later. I'll be back.
I'm counting on an encore exposition.
I do have to go get something.
Earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
All right. That was weird. The dialogue was really weird. Like, he said good. Like I said something. Like, he asked me a question, I said something in reply, and he said good. Weird. But I'm doing okay. Sit back and try not to make dirty comments. That's the thing. You can make dirty comments in this chat, but like, read the room. You know, read the room. Like, if no one's talking about dirty shit, and then you're just like semen. It's like, what? Investigate the Elizabeth Dane. Need to go to the beach in Santa Monica where a boat will be waiting to take you out to the ship. You are to examine the Ankaran sarcophagus, find out what the police have discovered, and take the cargo manifest for the ship. And all above, try not to go on a killing spree. We try. We'll try. 3 points. Alright, let me get out of here. Dude, that music that plays in here, it's like hints of that Backstreet Boys song. Like, at some point it like kicks off and it reminds you of that. That's one of the hardest fucking like dude, if you listen to that song, that Backstreet song, that is the best. Like, that is probably one of my favorite songs because of theirs, and I don't because of that there it is. It's there. You can hear it. Got a lot of Backstreet Boys in my mind. No, dude, that was me earlier. You talking about when I was eating those boys in the back? I was eating the men, the Backstreet men. You gotta, don't say you got a lot of Backstreet Boys in your mind, because any reply to that might come out weird. No, I'm more of an NSYNC fan. I thought you would be more in sync with me since you know so much about me, but I guess not. I guess we're not as in sync as you thought we were, or that I thought we were. I gotta go get my money. I need a little snack, but I'm not trying to go broke. I need some free blood. Get out of here. Anyone back here getting a blowy? There was someone getting a blowjob over there in that corner. And then when the woman left, I bit him. Hey, I'm back.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
You know what I need. What if she just dies and what if I like fuck it up and she dies? That'd be fucked.
Mayhem, bro.
All right, so if you do this for 5 minutes, you get a point of humanity. I'm at 4 out of 10, dude. So I need to sit here for 5 minutes to get 2. I know it's bad. I'm sorry. Let's I'm gonna eat this half of this protein bar. What's everybody getting into this weekend? I had my daughter like Friday night and Sunday night. But other than that, I'm gonna be streaming during the day. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter and maybe some Fortnite. I'm looking forward to it. And then I think the game after this, story game after this is gonna be you're saying hey big spender, hey yeah, right back at you.
Lovely evening.
This leather daddy needs to back the fuck up with his shiny ass underwear or belt. I don't know what that is. But I do think we're gonna do Doom Eternal.
Nice night out, huh?
Because I 61 days, man. 61 days to that game comes out. 60 to 61, I can't remember. So 5 minutes of this will give me points. So we got like 3.5 minutes left. Yeah, Monster Hunter though.
Lovely evening.
I've been playing with Lance. That Lance feels so good.
Nice night out, huh?
Like completely surprised me.
Lovely evening.
Hey, was there a faster way to get humanity and puberty? I don't know what that was.
Lovely evening. Lovely evening.
I just need points. I just need humanity.
Right back at you. Hey, big spender, man.
You would think there'd be a faster way to get humanity back.
Mayhem, bro.
Except, you know, dancing with leather daddies.
Hey, big spender, man.
Mayhem.
Dude, this guy wants me. Back up, dude.
Sucks, bro.
Like, he's like all up in my face.
Hey, big spender, man.
Tragedy.
Hey, big spender, man.
Tragedy.
Swap it around. Mix it up a little bit.
Mayhem, bro.
You go over here. Go over there.
Oh, brother.
It's got to be here soon. It's got to be. It's got to trigger, right? Like in a minute.
Oh, brother.
Any minute now, right?
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Any minute now, we're gonna get rewarded. We're gonna be rewarded.
Sucks, bro.
And then I'm gonna go over to that bar and
Tragedy.
grab a handful of cash because she owes me money.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Venus owes me a handful of money.
I'll never forget this night. Mm-hmm.
Tragedy.
Well, it's gotta be soon.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I'm looking.
What's the hops, bro?
Mm-hmm.
If this is a waste of my time, I'd be real upset.
It's a nice
Like,
night
really
out,
upset.
huh?
There it is.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Okay.
Chill.
Oh shit, and the money.
Lovely evening.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another wad for you. 1, 2, 3, shot!
How many nights? It's only been like the first night. It's like my first night.
Lovely evening.
Dude, it said return to your haven often. Like, what are you talking about?
It's a nice night out, huh?
I haven't gone back to my haven in freaking forever. Like, it's been a long time.
My man, what is
I think I only did it. I never went back, actually.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Only yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what.
What?
Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and head. Yo, I got dinosaur
What?
eggs.
Stop
We don't
saying
know
that.
what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, I got
Stop.
dinosaur
What?
eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Only yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
You shut the fuck up about dinosaur eggs, dude.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here.
The fuck is a dwarf
I got dinosaur
saddle?
eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch
Is a
'em.
dwarf saddle like a sex thing? Hey, yo, we got short people stilts. Stilts for short people. Stand a little bit taller, but they're still short. Let me go back to my haven real quick. Yo, we got.
What's the hops, bro?
We got chicken-shaped chicken nuggets. Yo. Not gonna lie, chicken-shaped chicken nuggets would be. I would like that.
Bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
I would like that.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look,
You
I'll
teach
talk to you
kids
later, okay?
about
Let me
the
know if
circle
you
of
hear
life.
anything about either.
This is the first time I've been in here.
If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here.
It's like I'm looking in the mirror.
Hello there. How you been?
From the neck down, of course. Hello.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Up late, aren't we?
You can stop kissing my ass, fat boy. That's not, dude. Listen, this is the thing. If someone ever tells me that, when I'm like, "How can I help you?" Because you're a fucking customer, I'd be like, you know what? You can help me by literally just fuck off. I would probably just go off, dude.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees,
It's probably
but
a
I
quest
handle
that I
most
didn't
every
even pick up.
aspect of the business.
How's business these days?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Sounds like they've seen many days. All right, do you have many people jumping bail?
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
It's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, basically, if you're a bounty hunter, you gotta be a real mean son of a bitch. You gotta be as mean as you can be without, like, breaking the law. Is the bounty hunter you got any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Maybe I could find them for you instead.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
That's not my margarine.
All right, where should I look for him?
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Apartment 1. All right, cool. I remember seeing this guy's name. Kilpatrick.
I finally took your advice and you were right. I feel more
I've seen it.
than ever.
You the man, isn't it great?
Like I've seen it somewhere on a computer or something. I think he lives in one of those apartments. And they say there's like some sick shit. He does some sick shit in his apartment.
Hurry on your way to
The asylum. Another dancing establishment. Foxy Boxes. Is this place open now? It's a key card. Key card required. The blood bank's down here, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. You know, yesterday. Not this way, this way. There it is. It's still locked with a key card. I'm gonna go see if that woman's still there. The woman I saved. There was a woman I saved. I saved her life. She's now my ghoul friend. She's my ghoul friend. Where'd my ghoul friend go? She was right here. They took my ghoul friend. Nah, she's gone. So I'll see her somewhere at some point. I'm assuming she's gonna try to find me, you know, because she's my ghoul friend. It's locked as well. Isn't this the house? I think this is my resting place. Give me your stuff. Damn, dude. This makes me want to clean my bathroom. My bathroom's not even dirty. I just like seeing that shit. It's like, ugh. Is there nothing in here? Oh my god. The door doesn't go both ways.
Aren't you the gentleman?
The door does not go both ways. Really? I miss gaming when you broke into someone's house. You could be rewarded. You would be rewarded.
The Deb of Night.
Good evening, Deb.
Yes, I think that's implied by the title of the show.
Do you ever worry, Deb, that the world is going to end?
I haven't felt that way since Brad Pitt got married.
Do you have any idea how insignificant you are? When they start devouring the world, you will be but a blood stain on their capes.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
There is a red star in the night sky.
Red star in the night sky.
Blood of mortals and the blood of ages, all will be consumed.
Can I actually go to sleep in here? What's the Yo, I did not.
Okay, well, good luck
Normal
with
watch.
the Senator. Apologies to all you
There we go, money.
there, but this girl's got something she's got to take care of for the
You have 5 new emails, 2 are unread. Email.
Bill's here. Gotta run.
Sunrise.
Have a good day, dear. I'm glad you liked the muffins.
A favor.
What's that on the counter? That's not my margarine. That's
LaCroix, it has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid and that they have sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you, but for obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood. Oh man, my throat. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Hell yeah. The first move. What's the first move? The White King moves to protect his pawn. Weird. Bloody mess. I just got done talking to him. You would think that he was there. Carnival of Death. We still had this quest from like the beginning of the game. Like the very first I don't know, 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Santa Monica Suites, apartment 1. But vampire blood. Leave it in my mailbox. Werewolf blood. Did I say vampire blood? I don't think I did. All right, clinic, medical clinic. We'll find it. We will find it. Because I've already been here before. It wouldn't be in here, it'd be in one of the offices, like administration or something like that. Email. Strange blood sample. From Fred Dingo. Hey, Danny. We received an interesting blood sample from someone over at the Sun. I guess some freak told them it was werewolf blood. Can you believe that shit? Anyway, they're paying us to run the numbers, so could you do it on your next shift? Many thanks, F-Dog. Next email. How the hell am I supposed to know what you're testing for? Get creative. It's really not a big deal, but just see if there's anything strange about it. Next one. Oh yeah, sorry, the sample is in the electronic cabinet in controlled substances. By the way, you down for some hoops this weekend? F-Dog. Jesus, do you know you're on thin ice? Jesus, do you know anything? I had Phil change the password a few hours ago. The new password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. Oops, did I say that? You better delete this thing when you're done reading it. See you at the park on Saturday morning, F-Dog. So it's Malcolm's dirty little secret. Type in the chat Malcolm's dirty little secret. Just I need one person to do it so I can remember who his dirty little secret is. All right, email. Panacia. Wait, whose email is this? Dr. Malcolm S. Martin. Yeah, that's right. So his dirty little secret is P Benice. So P Benice. It's P Benice. Malcolm's dirty little secret. Sounds like a porn title. P Benice. Page. It's Page. All right. What's up with Thorn? Good to see it. I gotta be very careful with. I will load scum. This if I gotta. Lockpicking, hurry!
Mr. Bahoop, the operator. Dr. Bahoop, the operator.
Oh, there's a camera right there. Is that what happened to me before I bumped into the camera? Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. We gotta live with this choice, chat. We gotta push. I'm in a file cabinet. Malcolm's office key. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not normally accessible, I don't think. This is the morgue. This isn't where I need to be. Cadavers. It's gonna be cowbell. You need more cowbell. A bobo. No way. I gotta type out all that shit. I can't just click it. I gotta type a bobo, comma, space. Is that a G? Wound suggests subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. That was probably me. Fouls, D. Severely beaten to death, probably me. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Jane Doe. Subject apparently died of indeterminate causes. Subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Oh, that was probably me. If it was that hooker that I accidentally killed. Her nipples were her nipple was crazy, like crazy, dude. Like it was like, I thought the nipple was getting bigger the longer I was drinking her blood, and it distracted me and I killed her, and I'm sorry. Apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. It happens. Sometimes you choke on ham and or cheese, and it's tragic. It's pretty tragic. Before you're like, oh, you're stealing from the dead. I'm dead. And there's nothing in here. So that's Mr. Bahoop, the operator. Dr. Bahoop, the operator. Is someone in here coughing? Scare me. Where am I? Oh. The blood bank.
Need a fix?
Yeah, let's go. 99. 3 points of blood. 5 points of blood, blue. So 3, 6. How many do you have? Oh, there it is. I can only have 10. Alright, that's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. That is weird. So thank God it's in the middle of the night. There's no one here. Santa Monica Blood Bank. Freezers. Subdirectory. Ambrosia. Passcode. Air retrieving data. Contact administrator. Temperature. Freezer 3 is -2. Passcode. Contact administrator. So I have to find the admin. Oh, I know what the code is. I think I know what the code is, but was there a code, like a panel here or something? I can hear someone puking through the walls, but it sounds like it might be coming from inside of there. Like they're not puking, but they're... Cadavers help. There's nothing here. Nothing there. Unfortunately. Alright. Okay. We'll save that. And we'll go back up. So it was someone being sick in that one area. Got it. I went into here. We went up there and fell down the hole. Close the door, please, sir. Thank you. All right. CS door. Password is page. To the subdirectory. Page. CS door. Page. Beneath. It's cabinet. Page. Unlock. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. Fuck. Lock. Unlock. Enabled for your security. CS door would be... I don't know what the door would be. Now the camera's there. So do I have to avoid the camera? I imagine I do. There's someone over here.
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. If he comes around that corner, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna... Shit. I die here. Drug box. Allows 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. Prescription bottle. Hell yeah. We did it. That camera. I think the camera saw me. And I think the second I open this door, the cop's gonna be there, the guard's gonna be there, and I'm gonna get shot. I hope he's not right here.
Dr. Bahusdal, the operator. Dr. Bahusdal, the operator.
Ah! You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Oh, I'm a ghost. I must be a ghost. This guy didn't see me at all. Maintenance room key. Camera. Page. Oh, I can do the hack. Let's see if the hack works. Let's see if I got it. You got it in you? Optometry. Camera 1. Security purposes, all of the cameras have been automatically enabled. Camera 2. Prescription storage camera disabled. Security purposes, all of the cameras have been automatically enabled. So the whole point of coming in here is to get the maintenance key. That's what you're getting. Excuse me. This game is so jank, dude. Like, how did he not see me? Is he right there still? I think he saw me. Stuck on the door. Should have shut the door. He's finally free. Dude finally got free. Hallelujah. Can you reset Malcolm's password memory? He wants it to be set to Panacea. Oh, this was the old password. I'm thinking. Fuck! Come on. I need to get in that maintenance room. Fuck! Come on, dude. Can you please stop? Wait, is that the maintenance room or is security? Descriptions. Controlled substances. That was a mistake. A huge fucking mistake. Maintenance is around the corner, right? Yeah, I think maintenance is around the corner. And then... maybe? Where the fuck was oh. I understand. Is this the camera? So how would I turn that camera off? Need to figure that one out. I mean, I was in the security room and it didn't really give me an option to control the cameras. Yeah, this is where I need to be, right here. All right, let's save it. Where's this guy at? I'll check out the camera room one more time for the security, just because. Oh, are you supposed to turn this off somehow? Camera 1. Security purposes, all the cameras have been enabled. Enable controlled substances camera. Camera 2. Enable prescription storage camera. I don't think there's a way for me to... Is there a way to handle that? The werewolf blood, where is it? So you just go in there, you don't give a fuck. You just don't give a fuck about it. Okay. Okay. That's sick though, that's good. We got the werewolf blood. I'm glad I came back here and got some extra experience points. Extra experience points means extra killing. We got a lot. I think I just got 5. All right. Let's see here. I feel like I need range. Like honestly, I feel like range combat, perception, or firearms directly. Perception, range combat, and inspection. Inspection. Notice hidden details. Let's just firearms it up. So now that range combat is at 3, I need 2 more range combat points. And 2 more range combat points, and then I can give myself an actual chance at using these ranged weapons. Because when I try to shoot these guns, man, they just, the cursor's like it has no idea what it's doing. Like, like no idea whatsoever. Do I have? Yeah, I got a bunch of drugs. Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Oh, so it's birth control. That's what that is. The pawn shop. Do any pawn shops near you buy birth control pills?
Thanks for coming back. What you need? No, not really. Sorry.
All right, that's fine. Don't deny me what I need.
Well, okay.
So he does
It's
have
cool.
weapons.
I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
All right, let me see what you got. Oh, look, now he's got good shit. He's got Glock ammo. He's got shotgun shells, which honestly, I need that. Shotgun is super OP. Like, even if you're not drug box, take one before real relations. Allows 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. 6 to 8 hours. Jeez. Didn't need him yet. You don't need a pawn shop? Yeah, dude, pawn shops are, in my opinion, they're the last resort. Like when it comes to like needing money, because they're just not gonna. It didn't have a watch. Yeah, I found a watch. They're not gonna give you the most bang for your buck. Like, they're trying to make a money. They're trying to make a profit, a money. Like I said initially, they're trying to make a money. You're trying to make a money. Somebody's got to lose a little money. I want the money. I want to make it the money.
Hey, sorry.
No, birth control pills. You misheard the question. Yeah, I asked you if you did mishear it, and you made me look like a fool before you even. Anyway, no, I asked. I wonder if this pawn shop sells or buys birth control pills. And then I said, do any pawn shops near you guys buy and sell birth control pills? I wasn't asking. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Crazy stream. Anybody here take birth control pills? Like, why would I ask? Like, just randomly, like, do you need them? I would never, like, oh, I gotta put in my mailbox. I gotta put in my mailbox because that's how you mail things. Put the vampire blood, the werewolf blood in there. Alright. Send it to LaCroix. That should give me the quest. Hook me up with some birth control pills. Nah, man. You have mailed the werewolf blood to LaCroix. Check your email mailbox for your reward sometime later. So there are quests that you can do in this game that if you fuck up and use your powers, I just tried to feed on a door. If you use your powers that are like visible to the human eye and a human sees it,
So many callers.
yeah, you lose a bit of it, and then you start getting like vampire hunters coming after you because the stories come out. So you start losing them, and then you gain them back from through quests. I just gained some back, which is cool. Email. Nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated. I got 1 experience point. Any money? In the box. Quest complete. In regards to the werewolf blood, please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. SL. Fuck yeah, dude. I didn't like that I had to leave and then come back. Like I left the building, I turned around immediately. They didn't just they couldn't have just handed it to me. 150. They could have just handed it to me, dude. I wish I could shit in this mailbox and send it to them. I have 3 experience points now. Let's see here. It's gonna cost 6 for firearms. There it is again. You ever have a band-aid on your thumb or finger and it's so tight that it makes it feel like you've like completely lost your thumb or finger or whatever, like the circulation is. But the thing is, if you don't have it on, you're just gonna like reopen the wound every time you move your finger. I feel like one of those dogs that has a cone on his head, and I can't bend my thumb. It's good though, because right along that crease, you know, the little crease, the first crease at the knuckle crease, but on the underside, let's say your thumb pit, one of your thumb pits, right along that is a cut, a vertical cut along a horizontal point. So it's literally like every time I bend it, it's like it like opens up. It's so, yeah. Is it that? Well, it's not even that deep of a wound. Like it definitely pulled up. Like when I let the blood, when I was like when I was pulling the band-aids out, my daughter was like watching it and she's like, oh, there's a lot of blood. It's like maybe like 5 or 6 drops of blood, like in a big pool on my thumb. But the way that it is, dude, it's like if I were to bend my thumb right now, it would open the wound because it's pushing it down. Like a sandwich, like you have a sandwich, right? And then you take the top and bottom of the sandwich and you push it down, and then you're like, oh, hold on a second, I should call her. Then you put the sandwich down, you call her while you eat the sandwich, and she says you're rude for eating while on the phone. You know what I'm talking about? That's what the cut looks like. It's like, so I can't mess with it too much. Claw wounds can be mean. Oh yeah. Santa Monica Suites, apartment 1. Where's the Santa Monica Suites? Right here. Like literally right in front of me. Oh wait, we've been here. But Marco, Mercurio, you dead, dude? Oh no, he is dead. What's his name killed him? Probably. LaCroix probably took him out. Yeah, people instantly get infections. Yeah, that's the first thing I did was wipe it, like clean it with water, and even like open the wound and let water get in there. Like I like intentionally like opened the wound and like got the water. I like put water in there. I was like flush it out real quick, and then I have Neosporin, which is the antibacterial cream as well as pain reduction, whatever. Use that on there. And my daughter is like, she's like, oh wow, like holy moly. All right, lots of stuff going on here. Silver ring. We're stealing all the things. Freaking.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
It did sound stupid, Carson. So you want to shoot things? Yeah. This item is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. Wow. I wish I would have found this earlier. That's insane. You would gain nothing from it. That's bullshit. I don't even think there's anything limiting like that in like Fallout. Like, oh, you're too good enough for this. You ain't gonna read it. Discipline's not allowed. I can't even pick this lock. Amalia? McGee. Hacking skill. Yeah, I kind of knew that there was going to be that. I had a feeling. I was like, this is a very shiny poster. Key. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on the top of the TV. Okay. Location. Hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Alright. Lock picking 6. That needed lock picking 8. It needed lock picking 8. I'm gonna still save some points. So it says here, after entering Carter's apartment, you found some information in the last case. You mentioned something about a tattoo parlor on top of the TV. I wish I could. Maybe you would come back and get that later. I can't use discipline, so I can't do it. So he said something was spooky. He said he went down there, so I'm assuming he went to the basement of the tattoo parlor. Maybe. Sir, I've come to realize that like going after homeless people is like a huge risk. Like I accidentally killed a homeless man. It's like, you know, when you drink like a little one of those little juice boxes, like your kid. I used to get juice boxes and stuff for my kid. But like you get a little juice box and then like you're just like you're just gone. Like it's an accident. Or like when you're like in a relationship and you're like, oh, that food looks good, and they're like, oh, have a bite, and then they don't serve you the bite. You're the one that comes in and you take a mouthful by accident, and they get real mad, but they can't say anything because they look like they're a fat ass. If they complain, if someone complains, they're like, oh shit, oh, this is actually really cool art. Pretty cool. That's interesting. That's an interesting dragon. Freaking Suezo from Monster Rancher over there. Angry Mountain. Tongue face thing. That's the skull of the father from American Pie. If you didn't know that, now you know. I can't remember his name. That's a furry ass. Barbarian. Cool. Lots of like fantasy art here. That's a really cool vampire tattoo. Like with the wings. That's awesome. That's an awesome design. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone with that tattoo. Like I can promise you that someone has that tattooed. Someone that played this game saw this and they're like, I'm putting that on my shoulder blade. That's a shoulder blade tat, right? That's a tattoo for a shoulder blade. Like, for sure. Not for me, though. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing that shit. I don't have any tattoos. But if I did have a tattoo, I'd have this rotting scrotum. I don't know what this is. Is this a scrotum with a toupee in a face? I have no clue what the fuck that is. A worm? A sectioned off intestine full of rocks. I don't know. A battle boar. That's sick. I would ask if this was done with AI, but holy shit. It was in 2004, so probably not. So what's going on with this guy? So are those soap bubbles? I feel like I see that. Those are definitely soap bubbles. All right. Tattoo hash. Oh, fat? It's not tattoo hash. What is that? This is back when people had talent. I mean, people still have talent, and people use AI as a tool usually to get ideas, and then they will draw it themselves. Wednesday, 2200 Gimbals Prosthetics. Oh. Quick cash for modeling. Called Gimbals Prosthetics. Oh shit. Hands, feet. All that forearm. Grand Tickler. Anyone here a foot person into feet? If you're into feet, there you go. It's very low res, but don't say I never did anything for you. But don't tell anyone I did that for you. That's a thing, but that's between us. Hi, is this Gimbals Prosthetics?
Hello, might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm using his phone, but he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, actually, I was looking for him myself.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
I'm bounty hunter. You said you would never do it. You would be the worst bounty hunter if someone you're just like, dude, it's called manipulation. You got to manipulate him. He's just an old friend.
Oh, I see.
Could you answer a few questions for me?
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. So this guy, quick cash for modeling. Why is this posted down here and like all those photos? And then there's like a video. There's like TV and a bed down here. Does he sleep down here? And I have no problem with people sleeping in their businesses. Like if I owned a business, like a shop like this or something, I would sleep in the basement. If there was a basement and it was like furnished, I don't give a fuck. I would sleep. I would sleep there. That would be my house. But I don't know. It's interesting. Gimbals Prosthetics. Now, I never went there, but I definitely saw it. It's right down here. What's the quest log say? While searching McGee's parlor, you found a connection to Stan Gimbal, a maker of prosthetic devices. He is willing to answer your questions at McGee if you go by his shop. Yeah. Oh, this is... I remember. I have been here.
Yes, may I help you?
Hello, I spoke to you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks. Hey, I'm going in. He's coming down here.
Hello, welcome to Gimbals Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, I am. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear.
Stanley.
Let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
What a laugh. What a laugh. Now, what about Mr. McGee?
Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
No, man, I just got a huge air bubble popping in my left ear. Everything's like 10% louder. You buy any cheap games this spring sale? I haven't seen it. I haven't gone to the spring sale yet. I don't know. Dude, I'm telling you, if I ever become to the point where I can get like sponsorships again, this fucking Nero, dude. Nero gum has been so legit. Like, I use it like all the time. The mints too. 75% off? Yeah. If it's 75% off, they're gonna be doing something new. Maybe that new movie's coming out. That TV show's coming out, isn't it? Show up a few days ago for a photography session, reference for my work, that kind of thing, but he didn't show up.
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
I see. Does the name Carson ring a bell?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along. Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
What? Beachside boom, mysterious explosion destroys Santa Monica warehouse. That was me. I did that. I feel like I'm gonna get murdered. I feel like there's gonna be a murder here. Oh, fuck. Mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale, $125. Prosthetic limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies, $450. Amputees must wait up front, and that's in blood? Just red. Ah! All right. I don't want to piss him off, but I'm pretty sure he's a fucking psychopath. I'm just saying. Look at this. Limbs, prosthetics, and mobility aids, Stan Gibble. But it's a cage. Will she? What the fuck? Bingo. Dad is a clown. Under there. Yeah, this guy like steals body parts from people. Giddy. Teeth. Yeah, this guy steals body parts. I'm opening the fridge, there's gonna be a head or some shit. Oh shit, I'll take that. Dude, I knew it. I knew it the second I saw his creepy British ass. Oh, jolly good, sir. Oh. Anyone that talks like that, something's wrong. Oh yeah, I knew he was cutting. I knew he was cutting into people. The second I saw the prosthetics, Like, I knew it. But what's up, Dr. Krebs? Gotta have some hobby. This is a little more than a hobby. This is a passion project, but unfortunately, no one benefits from this. He's like, hear me out. We have to hear him out first. Actually. Well, I don't know yet. I haven't talked to the doctor yet. I didn't know he was in the clan. I didn't know he was a vampire.
This guy's a freaking nut job.
So, or a ghoul or anything like that. So, you know, who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Now, how to open the door? But I assume he was something vampire related. Ghoul. How to open the door?
What are you doing here?
I'm beating your ass, Gimbal. Oh, that tentacle, was that a tentacle arm? I feel like that was a tentacle arm. Saw the blood pack.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
But, you know, blood can be used for... Dude, I'm not hounding you for backseat gaming. Like, if you think you have to defend yourself, like... I mean, you were, like, on the cusp. Like, you were, like, right there looking off the cliff. And that's fine. I'm just saying, like, the blood packs... Like, if he's cutting people up and saving them and keeping them prisoner, maybe he's using the blood to keep them alive. Because that's my first thought was. Then my second thought was, you know, drink the blood. And the third part was Dr. Krabs probably thinks I'm hounding them for backseating. Nope.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
How about you pay it forward and get some better voice acting lessons? He's got some work for you. You should head to his office.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Dude, I would not be like, if they were like, if I was being paid to be a voice actor, I would be like, what? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand! Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business, man. I hate to leave him in a lurch, but that's just the way it is. You know, that's horrible voice acting, but it's 10 times better than this shit. My next line, fuck that shit. Understand, I'll give him the bad news.
Again, don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better. I'll take care. Like, dude, if he was there for 3 days and he was getting parts of him cut off, the second you open that door, he would have been full of so much adrenaline. Like, while he was watching you fight, he would have been like amped up. And he would have, you open that door, he would have been like so emotional and so like angry and all the emotions all at once. I don't know, man. It's a 2004 game. I'm not gonna freak out too much about it. What the fuck is down here? What the fuck is this? But yeah, lots of bad voice acting. The further back in time you go, some of the voice actors in this game are very good though. Well, that guy's dead. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. I mean, he's in there. Rescue cars from the clutches of the deranged Stan Gimbal. You report back to Arthur. All right. Time to figure out what's happening. Is there something on the floor in that room you were just in? Foffers? That's the kind of backseating I like. On the floor, there is an arm. Foot. Huh. Although the previous owner probably misses it, you can still put it to good use. Damage potential 18. Base damage. Dude, that's weird. You're slapping them. Talk to the hand because the face don't understand. Remember being in school and you'd be talking to a girl or whatever and she's like, talk to the hand because the face don't understand. And I'm like, what? Okay. Wave it. Hello, wiggle, wiggle. So, 15 years. I thought, did I trigger combat with the door? Shit, dude. The door's like, get him, get him. Yeah, I knew, dude, there's a lot of people out there that are like interested in like, how do I word this without sounding like a fucking psychopath? And I'm not making it up. There's way too many people in our world that either A, want to have limbs severed, and they do get them severed, but they usually start with like a finger. Like they'll be like, oh, this finger's not mine, and they'll get their finger amputated. Like they usually go to like, or their arm or leg or whatever, their foot. They go to like a foreign country to do it because sane doctors won't fucking do it. They pay an insane amount of money and they get their body parts cut off, amputated. It's something weird, man. It's like, there's a lot of weird, well, everything. Where was this guy at? Not the tattoo parlor. Oh, it was down here in the alley, or next to the asylum, I believe. Even our AI is obsessed by severing limbs. Well, like I told you earlier, like my thumb is all fucked up for like probably, hopefully just for today, and then tomorrow it'll be fine. But my thumb, I feel like I've been disabled. I tried playing Monster Hunter last night a little bit, and just putting my thumb on the analog stick was just like, whoa, like holy shit. Oh shit. Like I couldn't imagine like not having thumbs, you know.
I have seen the face of the
Bail bonds
demon,
over here.
and it is excited.
I'm slapping with the I'm doing this. I can do this with spacebar in this game, but if we're doing like Fortnite, man, when the risk of being grittied on is on the line, you can't take that risk. But I will play some Fortnite this weekend or sometime soon. Hey buddy,
What's shaking?
Found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who did you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
You haven't paid me for finding Carson yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Pay up, buddy. How much money? Let's see. Come on. $200 for all that work? Well, I did get it. So $200 and an arm.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Okay. You want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
All right, let's do it.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
I bet you say that.
What's this guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Okay. So above the pawn shop.
That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is.
I live in one of those crappy apartments above the pawn shop. Chill out.
And if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Capiche.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Yeah, no problem. I think I was supposed to do this quest a lot earlier. But I didn't walk into the building because I don't know. Hey, it's better than nothing.
I have seen the face of the demon.
Seen the face of the demon. This way. Smoke shop. This is a place where you can just like meet men and drink their blood while this fat guy that's clearly stoned off his balls watches you. That sound like a fun time for you, Brent Tickler? Getting sucked off by a vampire while some stoned fat guy thinks he's about to fly into the stratosphere. Gravity is real low over here.
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid.
Didn't even. Oh, I see the usual reaction.
That's a negative. Hey, how you doing?
What? Would you like to suck on something else other than a cigar?
You got it.
Hope you don't taste too strong of tobacco. Come here. So he's watching. There's a lot of free blood. You can find a lot of free stuff here.
Good evening to you.
Good evening. And no, before you even ask, you cannot suck the gravy out of this man's neck. Like, there's no way, dude. And yeah, friendly fire. I know I'm overweight. I don't give a fuck. Friendly fire all day, every day. Deal with it, dude. If you're fat, deal with it. Like, it's just, I'm sorry, not sorry. The gravy train has been delayed. Let's go this way. And this way. And I also have blood bags too, so. I got something I can sell at the pawn shop. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can sell this book. I also got a ring. Was that a ring? Silver ring. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single days ATM limit special. For a single days ATM limit special. Okay, I understand that. I understand where they're going with that, but like it's very confused. Like it's a very confusing way to like say what they're trying to say.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
We can buy
Hi,
something.
Here's what we got today.
Dude. I wonder if I could sell him the limb. For $0. She'll take it for free. $20. Oh, I can't sell the books? Oh, I can. So you want to shoot beneath your abilities, you would gain nothing from it. This does kind of suck, but I understand it. Like if I'm trying to learn advanced mathematics, I can't just pick up a math book for like 3rd grade children, you know? Be like, I'm learning. You need a research skill of at least 5 to use this, at least 6. Hmm. All right. Made some money. That's all that matters. Yeah, appreciate everyone lurking, chilling, staring at my face. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Or just leave the stream up all day, every day. It will literally be there or burnt on your screen forever. That's what you should do. Alright, what? Marietta, what's her name? Mary and Marietta. So there's an apartment above the pawn shop. Oh, I was in here before. There's no nudity in this game, is there? I haven't seen a single breast. The closest thing to nudity that I've seen is when I was eating that, I was drinking that hooker, and her nipple, her right nipple got like, all of a sudden got like super enlarged and was just like, looked like it was about to pop out of the shirt.
Thank you, Greg.
Pawn shop, lodging, spare key.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno
downtown.
calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Skyline Lofts again.
Greg, there's a little thing called too much information.
There's Mr. Milton. Someone named Reno. You should report back to Arthur.
Caller, you're whiling away
All right, we got some rewards. I feel like I need to get the firearms up. Perception, firearms. So what does inspection do? It says gives your measures your character's ability to notice hidden details. So like I think you're getting what's it like, hidden details? Like are there things like passages, like secret passages, like secret doors and stuff like that are like holes in the wall and stuff like that you can find? I don't know, there's gotta be something like that. That's why I put 2 points in. Well, yeah, I put 2 points into it because I'm an idiot. I should ask that question earlier. But let's see here. Wits. I'm gonna put it in firearms. I gotta learn to use firearms because right now I have range combat 4.
Yes, I think that's implied by the title of the show.
Let's see if I got any new emails. Nope.
I haven't felt
That vampire called again. Called the radio show. What a surprise. That's like the 3rd time I've heard him talk about the end of the world. Okay. So we have to go to the Skyline Apartments in downtown. Where's that taxi at? It's gonna be Second Street, right? What was it there? Did I miss the door? No way, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, what the fuck? Gallery Noir. It's over here. Should be right on the left here, I believe. Yep.
Going somewhere?
Downtown. Okay. We're going to Skyline Apartments 2A. Now, where are the Skyline Apartments? Now, how do the days go by? Or the nights go by? Because last time I came here, I'm supposed to get a cut of a piece of the pie, you know, in terms of money that this club makes.
What's wrong?
And it was like 2 hours, a 2-hour gap between when she said I could get the money and when she said we were partners. So,
Money, right?
We'll
Come
see.
back in a few nights. I'll have another word for you.
Get out of
your seats and onto that floor, you wankers!
Wankas. Dude, I haven't had pie in a long time. I think we did like a little Thanksgiving thing here like 2 years ago with my daughter. And all we had was like, I think I ordered like a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I ordered a rotisserie chicken. I threw it in the oven, got it like super crispy. And I got like mashed potatoes and gravy and like made like biscuits and all this shit, right? And then we had apple pie. Not pumpkin pie, apple pie. I think pumpkin pie is way too sweet. Like crazy sweet. Like, cause pumpkin isn't like, have you ever had pumpkin like just like no sugar? Like the lowest sugar possible? Like the original pumpkin pie recipe probably didn't have as much sugar as like the standard nowadays, right? Where am I going? The Sky Apartments, so I gotta be around here somewhere. Better get this Cool Cats. Is that a cigarette ad on my Twitch stream? The taste to die for.
Get away from my stuff. Just back off.
Empire Hotels. It's on the other side of town. No, it's right there. But no, apple pie is pretty good. What's everyone's favorite pie? Apple pie is good. Oh shit. S. Milton, floor 2. He's on floor 2. 2A. Reno, you should report back to author. Oh, I was supposed to talk to author. All right. I'm an idiot, dude. I was supposed to talk to... Fuck. He doesn't have a cell phone? Now I gotta go... This is shit. And by that I mean my ability to play early 2000s video games is shit. It's already 1. It's a little bit faster moving, but if I go anything higher than this, I'm gonna have to kill somebody. No witnesses.
Where to?
I gotta go back to Santa Monica.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Bondsman. This way. Yeah, this way. But yeah, if you're from Europe, I heard that Europe doesn't really celebrate pie eating as much as the rest of the world. Is that true? Europeans don't really fuck around with pies. I don't know. I don't know if that's like a true statement, but where the fuck am I at? Was that right next to it? I may have been. Bail bondsman. Oh, I was right here. It's next to the diner. There we go. Now we can talk to this guy.
Hey there, Slick.
Got some info.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
So many callers, so little time. If you don't get through to me tonight, don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those magic numbers and just maybe you'll be as lucky as this caller.
What?
What's your name?
He's gone, but I'm not sure where. I know where.
Hello, Greg. Up late.
No, wait. I actually went to 2A. He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
American
Here you
dollaroos. Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. I told Arthur that Mr. Dublin left Santa Monica. While trying to find Mike Durbin for Arthur Kilpatrick, you heard an answering machine message that said he's headed downtown to Skyline Apartments 2A, the residence of a Mr. Milton. Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him. Why did it not give me the option to tell him it's there and then be like, all right, now I got your money. Give me the money for finding him. Now I'm gonna go get him. I don't understand why it just says, do it again.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worm.
Like, whatever. I knew they were gonna make me go there. I mean, why would they give me like literal instructions and the ability to do that? Because I've already been up there. I've been done up there. It's floor 2. And am I going the right way now? I am. It's near the church. I gotta remember it's near the church. Both the Empire Hotel and the Skyline, they're near the church. The club. Skyline's right there. Empire's right there. All this information will escape my brain within the next 24 hours. I will not remember anywhere on this map. Floor 2A. Dude, I love that it actually behaves like an actual lock. See, I've been in here before. I just don't remember.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Pretty sure I read that before, or heard it before. He wasn't there. Said you heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet somewhere, and then on no location across the street from a bar. Now let's go. And I already explored that apartment in a previous quest. I didn't have to, but listen, the opportunity to loot this guy, he's watching. They're all being watched. Every single apartment has cameras in them. All being watched. It's across the street from a bar. Oh, the club? I mean, it's technically a bar. It's called Confessions. Across the street. But I think they're talking about the last round. That's what I think they're talking about. And I think it's fuck, where is it? It's like in that same alleyway. And you found the homeless guy that told you where the that someone grabbed him and took him under, like took him somewhere. We'll see.
I don't think so, buddy.
La Pura. We're getting places. Slowly, but we're getting there. Crab nipple is something that the homeless like to say a lot. He said by the underpass. I think they're in here. I think they're in this room. Yeah, there's a dead guy. Yep, that's the dead guy.
Did you see it?
What did you see?
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, and they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
What was the other guy?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
Muddy. So this dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then what happened?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What's that?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open, but just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
Now be a good boy and forget everything you saw here. I hit the console. Shit. I break the game? I broke it. Now, be a good boy and forget everything you saw here.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
You better do. What? Okay, I will. I don't want never think about that again. I get what he's trying. I get the humor. Okay, I get it. It threw me off because I didn't really pay attention to what he said. You better do is making fun. I think it's making fun of him because he said, I don't want never think about that again. But we got a key card up here apparently. Oh, I was gonna suck him. I was gonna get him. I've come here before and I don't like fire. No, I don't like fire. I don't like it one bit. When I find the head, maybe. I don't even know. Lucky Star room key. Found the shredded body of Milton at the abandoned warehouse. Also, what's up, Vomit? Yeah, Vomit doll. But Turbin was nowhere to be found. You did find a key to the Lucky Star Motel. You talked to a bum inside an abandoned warehouse, the scene of the latest grisly murder. The bum witnessed the killing and told you the killer grew claws and ripped him apart while saying something about revenge. Okay, so that's actually progressing finally. Finally, we're seeing some progression. I don't know where this head is. I found it. Trying to knock down that ladder. Shooting some b-balls outside of school. Oh shit. There are a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Oh, come on. This is literally a cautionary tale. See, this is a cautionary tale. This is why you gotta go live with your auntie and uncle in LA. Or oh shit. Oh dude, I will not leave until I get a 3-pointer. I think I'm aiming to. I'm too far, but maybe I'm too far, shooting too high. Yeah. Excuse you. Oh, that was right on the rim, dude. Right on the fucking rim. Headshots, but different. Very bouncy human head. A couple times it was coming back to me like I was playing fetch. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. What if I accidentally smashed it with an axe? All right, chill. Oh my god. Oh, the crowd goes wild. That's right. Kindergarten tactics have once again. Awesome. Can't believe that's actually in the game. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Grandma. I'm real hungry. Lucky Star Motel. Does this say Fabu? Lucky Star, Lucky Star, Lucky Star. So it's gotta be in downtown. I'm not lucky. We're in downtown. No, we're not. Wait. Lucky Star Motel. Is the Lucky Star Motel in the other area? Hollowbrook Hotel. I have to check that out. Cat Chill.
Hop in.
All right, I'm gonna check a map and see if this Lucky Star Hotel is here.
Bro.
So I think it's in the third zone. I think this is in the third zone, the third area. Santa Monica, where a boat will be taking you up to the ship. Then around Lucky Star Motel. Yeah, that's what they want. That's what I should do. So
going somewhere.
Back to Santa Monica. We're here. We were already here.
Just back off.
Public beach access. Where is it? Okay, a boat is going to be waiting for us. Oh. I feel like I'm going into a whole bunch of shit. What's up?
Hey, you. Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass.
Hey, it's our Mercurio
Appreciate
or
you
whatever.
Not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
I might need a little equipment for this trip.
Here's what I got.
Caliber rounds. Let's see. What's our gun? 5 shells for 18. Glock. Okay. Can I sell? Yes, I can. Take that stereo, dude. All right, I think we're okay.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Hey, I need some info.
Concerning?
People.
Who exactly? Your typical bloodthirsty movie.
Oh, they're just gonna tell you details about them now.
A few years back, I was on bodyguard duty for one of the old boys. Me, a couple of ghouls, and some young vampire types like you. The Sabbat hit us. Tried to pull a dine and dash. Just 2 of us walked away, and 1 was the elder.
All right, thanks. Oh, it's this boat. Oh shit, what's this? Wooden stake. A wooden stake. Why would I want a wooden stake? Why do you think I would want a wooden stake to kill a vampire? Kill a werewolf. That's right. Silver bullets kill vampires. And then a wooden stake to the heart kills a werewolf. Or Frankenstein. Which one is it? I can't remember. Is that a cop? I don't want to kill this cop. If I have to, I will.
Yo, Pally, over here.
You talking to me?
Ah, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Oh, shit. He didn't tell me this was a formal affair.
Jeez. What kind of wood stain? Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
We need to do this fast if we don't want to get caught.
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where do I go?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The
Security room's cleared. Cool.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay? Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer
Lighthouse,
in there.
one word.
The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse, all one word. You getting all this?
Got it.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
His minds haunt you, and stop looking into his eyes.
Hines to Jacobson, Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah?
Oh,
come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
Saw the baleen whale. When you close your eyes, his face is burned near your retinas. Is that where I need to go? Shit. Is he looking up at me? Look like fucking Michael Myers, dude. Spooky. Little spooky. Nothing here. Lighthouse. Reports. Status. Weather. Log. Wow. Hold up. Skill 4 hack. Control. Yo, what is up? Ridiculous. Lighthouse. Start engines. Unlock records. Records room unlocked. No. Shit. Is this the records room? Oh shit. Law control. And it said records. Oh, hold up. Log. Unlock records. Is that somewhere here? Like in this room? Oh, fuck. Don't do that. Put that fucking hand away. Fuck. Do an axe attack, dude. You love this game when you were younger? This is my first playthrough. I've always wanted to play this, but it just never came up again. Every time I would think about it, I would just forget about it. So I guess I wasn't paying attention to this, I guess I wasn't paying attention, but where's the records? Are they further down there? I don't know. Oh, it'll be right here. Lots of blood. Ship manifest. Oh, there's gotta be a cop right there. You need to go to the beach. Take the cargo manifest for the ship. That's it. He wanted the cargo. He wanted it says you need to go to the beach, investigate. Oh, I have to investigate the Incaran sarcophagus, find out what the police have discovered, and take the cargo. So I got the report. Maybe we can actually look at the report. A copy of the initial police reports. Despite strong evidence of amazing physical violence, not a single body has been found. No survivors have been located, and there are no signs of large-scale theft. If you like this game, you should check out that show, The Stained. The Stained. Was it The Stained? The Stained. That shit is fucking great. I watched the whole series. I'm just having a brain situation right now, so I'm not really remembering what it's called. The strain. Yeah, The Strain. Oh, cop, get out of here.
Who's there?
Oh shit. Why would you make that noise? Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. Hate you. Love the big baddie design. Oh yeah. And they had to end it because, well, it's just not enough people interested in it, I guess. It's probably the ratings probably got real shitty and weird.
Who's there?
What? Okay. I know what to do here. Also, I've been streaming for a little bit, so my brain's a little mushy. My cat is laying down like I'm gonna, like he wants me to paint it, do like a French painting or something. He's laying right next to the desk. Right next to the desk. Please tell me you just heard that. Cop, I don't want to kill you. Why is it making that such a loud noise? How was I supposed to get? How was I supposed to get back up? Okay. I could have thrown it maybe, like instead of. I could have thrown. Fuck. These old games are just so fucking. They're so limiting. Like you can't really do as much. It's so loud just picking that up. All right, maybe they'll. It's too. You gotta keep going.
Kind of symbol. Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who?
Some kind of symbol.
Not immediately familiar.
Well, look, damn it, this is something we need to get squared away before anyone puts any stakes down.
You don't see me.
I mean, look, this will save all of us some work later if we get this shit squared away now, okay? Agreed?
You don't see me.
Goddamn time. All right, fine then. Find out, and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this?
Huh?
It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of.
Where is that coming
The
from?
Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny.
What?
The symbol. It's a bunny.
A bunny. Yes.
A bunny. It's a bunny. How do I get past this? Is there another wrench somewhere on the ground here? Celerity, which I need to use blood. I vant to suck your blood. I vent.
Like a goddamn Cuisinart with all this blood.
Lieutenant?
Like an animal.
Lieutenant?
Who's there?
Shit, I gotta get up here. There it is, look. I gotta look at that. I gotta investigate it. They need me to investigate. Let me drink again. I don't want to kill cops. I don't think I can kill them. I think I have to sneak. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. You. He's on high alert. He's got his gun out. Get out of there, cat. I hate how this cat's like a fucking shark. Starts circling my legs the second he wants food. I might have to kill one of these cops. I don't know. Fuck off. Alright, let's find out if I can kill a cop in the game. God damn. Drink him. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. No, I don't want to kill cops, but then I jumped down. No, dude, I jumped down to get over there. That's not a moral thing. Like, I'm playing a vampire. Like, I'm just trying to. I gotta keep the masquerade, you know. Just hearing excuses. I don't have a stealth ability. I don't know if there is a stealth ability in this game. I have powers, certain powers. I gotta do this. Blood buff. I'm just gonna fight. I'm just gonna fight him. Oh shit, that was loud, dude. Drink. They're shooting him. Teehee, come on, get me. LOS. 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 Abandon your friend. Your friend gets sucked off. Someone in the chat's like, someone abandon me. Serve time patterns. And then we do presence. And why do partners always gotta interrupt the suck? This is the captain or sergeant or whatever. All right, we did it. Finally completed our stealth run of this mission. If you're proud, you better be proud of it. I know I am. It's a bunny. They were talking about something being a bunny. This person right here being a bunny. You have successfully completed your tasks aboard the Elizabeth Dane. Report back to the prince. So there was something here. There was a symbol. Something was inside here. Maybe all four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something was definitely in there. And something definitely came out of it. I don't know. I mean, they could just blame it on they could blame it on pirates. There's pirates out there in the real world. There's real world pirates. Off the coast of Santa Monica? Yes. Sure. It's believable. It's a believable tale. Hey! Sir! No! Not me. Ah! He's reloading while I'm killing his friend. Killed his friend. The killing blow was him killing his partner. All right, come on, suck it up. Damn, my throat. You still alive over here? Now I need to get out of here. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Sorry, whoever you are. Ah, shit. Why'd you turn around right as I fucking was about to, right as my finger touched the keypad, he fucking turned around. Like the second I was about to touch the key to kill him, to stealth kill him, there he was. All right, this guy, it's crazy, officer. It's so crazy. Damn. Report back to the Prince. Milton, the warehouse, Lucky Star Motel. All right. And that's the house up there where I intimidated a bodyguard or a gangster security with homosexual flirtations, and he was like, whatever, just like, get away, and then just stepped aside and just let me go in and kill all of his partners just because I smooched at him a little bit with my magical vampire Jedi powers. The mind tricks. I think Main Street, this is where the taxis down there. Taxis on 2nd Street, I think. Dude, where's the hole to go to 2nd Street? Is it over here? Yeah. There's a taxi right there.
Where to?
Where to? Drive to downtown. We're gonna report to the Prince. Oh shit. Criminal violation. What the fuck are you talking about? Criminal violation. Oh, where the fuck am I at? Report back to the Prince. I'm just gonna run, dude. Like, there's literally no reason for me to hang out here and get shot and fight a bunch of dudes. I get no experience from killing any of these enemies. I get 0 experience. No. They're just gonna... What if they remember me? And that's what that is. You tell me the game didn't save when I last came here? Interesting. Hey, cat, you will get food soon. You don't need to threaten me the way you're. I don't like to be threatened, Mr. Cat. All right, celerity. I think I accidentally swung my weapon with the mouse click. I think that's what happened. So I just need to not swing.
Where to?
Not swing the weapon. So click downtown. Don't touch anything. Keep your hand off the mouse. That had to have been what happened. Yo, it's my ghoul. What's up? Get out of the way. My ghoul is here. My ghoul friend. My ghoul friend.
I know this might seem creepy and all, but please don't blow me off, okay?
It's my ghoul friend.
Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you.
Damn.
I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Poe.
Heather Poe.
I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
Try to do these nights. You look much better. I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here, I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. It can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Cat. Item gain, silver ring. Just tell me you'll let me help you, let me stay with you, make me feel this way. What the fuck are you talking about? I would love for you to stay with me.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Fuck yeah, I love free shit. Do you work at McDonald's as well? Because I would love to. Dude, I think the dream of like most people, like growing up, is that they meet somebody that works at a fast food restaurant and they can just give you free stuff. So yeah, you got that. Wait for me at my place. Can have you follow me around? It's dangerous.
I know where you live. I checked there first.
Jesus.
I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
What did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. Do that and clean the place up a little, would you? Later, Heather. She gave me a silver ring, which is worth like, I don't know how much it's worth, but it's worth enough. We gotta talk to the prince. Tell him, hey, we did it.
Evening, Chief. You back to see Mr. LaCroix again?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. He seems a little different, though. You wonder if he's... that's his business.
Wonder if he's what? You could say gay or something. Why do people think people like they're like vampires? There's something off about these vampires. I think they're gay. I got a cat. Buddy, that's how you got me cut last time. Come here. Hello. How are you? You want food? You want food soon? Look what you did to my fucking thumb, you fat little long cat, dude. Look what you did. Look at this. Three band-aids on this thing. It's the only way I could get it covered up. Look at the band-aids. 3 band-aids. You want to eat them? He was chewing my band-aid last week. Alright, buddy. I'll get you food soon. Don't jump. Don't. There you go. Thanks, chick. All right, let's go up here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hold up. Is there something here? So I want to check something here real quick. All right. So, you know what? We're actually gonna call it. I've been live for quite a bit. That's it. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern with more of this. We're gonna raid Mixtifer. They're playing that Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So yeah, check them out. Had a lot of fun today. This game is really cool, pretty awesome, pretty cool. That's what those two sentences together, I guess that's what it sounds like. We're gonna be, I just wanted to, this is a perfect time to stop because I'm gonna go talk to the prince. He's gonna send me somewhere else, do some all bunch of shit. Might as well just like jump right in the morning. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. Go over there and say, I don't know, raid message. I don't care. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Shout out to the lurkers, supporters, anyone. Y'all are the best. Adios.